Hello!
Happy
Welcome!
Halloween!
Happy Halloween! Welcome
Howdy.
back! So okay.
Look how cute he looks.
Oh
he says
my
he looks like a
gosh.
clown. I say he looks very cute.
Very cute.
You look fucking hot, Ron.
You think so?
Dad, you gonna show off your wand?
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, so the hands have made a return from last Halloween. The
Stop being an
skeleton
attention
hands.
whore. My parents are dead. I'm the chosen one.
Oh my god.
Well, technically your dad's upstairs, Dan.
Shut up.
Don't dead name me. I'm
Richard
Harry Potter.
Sempra.
Okay.
Impedimenta.
Yes, welcome back. We've missed a week in here, but we are back now for some Halloween playing. This was my get up for the one shot I did in Houston with some friends. So y'all should have been there for
I
that.
was the costume designer today.
Yes, it was very much the costume designer today. I think this ear is falling off under the weight of my mushroom hat. Dan, do you want to take it away with our usual announcements?
Oh yeah, welcome to D&D. We do this on Wednesdays from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. So it's a great time. Welcome. This is Adventure Corp. We play D&D, long form, campaigns, fun stuff. Twitch is the best place to talk to us while we're streaming, okay? So, what's the one I'm looking for? Not
Discord.
Crucio,
What?
not Avada Kedavra. What's the other one? Imperius?
Expecto.
No, the other one, where you can take control of people.
Oh, I don't remember.
Imperio?
I don't know.
Mom touch.
I can't remember. Anyways, talk to us on Twitch when you're here. And if you like what we do, subscribe, follow our channel, share with your friends. That'd be great. When we're not on Twitch, the next best place to talk to us is on our Discord. We play games in there. We can chat with and stuff. Get in our Discord, okay?
I cast Discord.
The next thing, obviously, if you drive a lot or you have a hard time like following the YouTuber staying into it, we're on podcast. So the link in our description takes us to Spotify. But if you search Adventure Corp on Audible, Apple Store, Spotify, wherever you can find podcasts, we're on there. So you can look us up on podcasts. And then obviously if you want to watch some of our backlog of videos, you can go on YouTube and you can actually watch and catch up with us and where we are there. That'll all be in our link tree. You'll see that pop up. But thanks, guys.
Okay.
Sorry, I have to cast another spell. Subscribo.
Subscribe. Sure, do people want to introduce their costumes? I am a Fey Prince, obviously an Archfey.
Meow.
You can't see the assless chaps, but he's wearing them.
Of course.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
So to translate, Runa is
Meow,
dressed
meow,
as a
meow,
bunny,
meow, meow,
obviously.
Meow, meow, meow,
Okay, who's next?
Alex? Alex's face.
Howdy.
What are you, by the way? I don't know.
I'm a really hot cowboy.
Who lost his farm, judging by the excitement.
What's your cowboy name? And your cowboy voice?
Long John Johnson.
And what's your cowboy voice?
Howdy.
Give us a manly cowboy voice.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I have been
such a
wrangling cats for like so long today.
I am a not.
Girl,
I'm a Vegas
We're
cowboy.
going for manly this time. You already did e-girl.
And Dan.
Runa, what
I'm
are you?
confident in my
Meow,
masculinity.
meow, meow, meow.
You're a
Meow,
cat?
Meow, 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 meow.
I'm assuming she's a cat.
Boy,
rabbit,
is it going to be fun to
obviously.
roleplay with you today?
Sorry, what?
She is a cat, yes.
Okay. And then, my name's Harry Potter. I'm a Quidditch captain. Slave of the Dark Lord. Catcher of chocolate frogs for good-looking women.
I just love the frat Harry Potter.
Quidditch captain. Did I say Quidditch captain?
Yeah.
Also Quidditch captain. I'm in the Daily Prophet. Friends with
Trying to score some
Gilderoy Lockhart.
You know that Hermione chick? Totally laid her last night.
Been with her. Been with Luna. Been with Parvati Patil.
Ginny Weasley more like on my dick.
Yeah. Got the Ginny.
Moated Mo really got a name from me.
Yeah, Parvati. Who else have I been with?
What is this other girl, Lucy?
So Luna Lovegood.
I don't think he actually dates Luna.
No, but I
but he
I date them all. I date them all.
What's
Miss
the-
McGonagall.
What's the girl that date Cedric Diggory that he's so upset? Dates
Cho
Cedric. Yeah.
Cho Chang.
Yes.
Ivan was with. What was that? What was that pink bitch?
Your mom.
No,
What?
the teacher.
Oh, the one everyone hates.
Yeah.
Umbridge?
Umbridge. Yeah, fuck her too.
Oh my gosh.
Did I say McGonagall?
She had a
McGonagall.
stick up her ass, I took it out and put mine on.
And I even fuck with Dumbledore.
Alright, we're gonna...
Man, I even had a rat.
We're gonna get into
I even
the
had a round with that pensive thing in Dumbledore's office.
To quote the author, he had a intense physical relationship with Albus Dumbledore.
Man, I even had a row with the Whomping Willow.
We are gonna
Tell me I got up in
start
those
the
roots.
recap. So, last session, we
I
began...
gave it a rigid
Shut the
empire.
fuck up! We began with you all making your way out of what was formerly Blackfeather's Manor. You traveled to a haunted mansion that had a strange vineyard and a brewery that nearly drowned all of you in an onslaught of wine that came pouring
I
into the
succeeded.
basement.
I
You did, yeah.
Was
you
there-
did out well.
At the haunted mansion, one of the butlers, wasn't that Edward Mephistopheles?
No butlers.
No Edward Mephistopheles.
No Edwards.
No Edward Murphs?
Nope.
What about Stoffley?
None of those either. Although I get well soon. Sounds like a disease.
Nobody
I
haunted
have,
mansion?
yeah, no.
Mephistopheles.
Eddie Murphy was in the haunted mansion.
I see.
Fucking piece of shit.
So, you guys went out for a night on the town. Sylphie broke out of her shell a little bit, flirted with the bartender, although was eventually convinced by Lance to go on a little date to a cafe
was
to read
flirting
with him
with
instead. The next morning, you all went searching for a way into the Marshall Path, trying after a dog, a stray dog that has had a piece of Cyrus's sister's soul put into it. You decided to
Fucking
challenge
dog.
the
get
Sword
word.
Pavilion's training dojo. You challenged a group of 3 opponents, four opponents, 3 of them wielding flying weapons, and you managed to come out victorious. And we ended as the crowd grew quiet. Your guys' victory. There's a bout of cheers from some of the people here. A few of you are, or at
Only
least
me.
one of you is unconscious. I gotta lose the ears already. Oh my god, do they ache. Ugh.
Just get better at them now.
Oh yeah,
I
sure.
could wear them for hours.
Uh-huh.
I
Come on,
look at the
good, alright?
I look at the crowd and I go,
There is a small bout of cheers from a few people, although, like I said, you guys are not the home ice advantage here, as it is mostly
That's why we
quiet.
should get applause, honestly, because they've seen that all the time.
What, them winning? Sadly, it doesn't work out that way. As a bit of a silence settles over this, and
Are we revived?
Yeah, you would get woken up pretty quickly, probably.
I wake up. Where are they?
I look at my sword and I go, "Thank you, Rudolph."
The red-nosed reindeer.
What?
That's the god's name, right?
Oh, right. As you guys would notice, breaking the silence is a number of footsteps that go running out the front door of the dojo. People already starting to whisper amongst each other about the new people's who
Nice!
had
That's
a
exactly
victory
what they
here at this
wanted.
prestigious dojo. Eventually, the silence is broken by the elder who is running the training hall. Congratulations! You have been victorious!
We are pretty cool.
Thanks for the fight.
Are you looking to become students?
Will you teach us the martial arts things?
We can teach you to use your bodies more effectively.
Like
Sure.
the energy thing.
I am afraid I cannot teach you this.
I'll learn.
Then, I will accept you as a pupil of the dojo.
Good job, Jasmine. You're a pupil now.
Me too. I want to learn.
Higher learning has always been my passion.
You would also like to join the dojo? Then I accept you as a pupil as well. I guess that, yeah, me too. And you?
Well, what can you teach us?
Use your body more effectively.
You know, for some reason, when you... And I whispered to her, I'm like, when you say that, it comes off with a totally different intention and meaning. Try saying it with a straight face. And, like, lose this sultry pout.
Okay. I want to use your body.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
As the dojo master turns, spread the word that 3 new students have challenged the dojo and placed well amongst their peers.
Oh no, I'm not done the conversation with him.
Ah.
Oh, sorry. Like, what type of things could we learn? If we can't learn the, what is it, investiture, or what do they call it?
The internal energy.
Yeah, like if we can't learn that,
I'm afraid you are too old to cultivate that.
yeah.
We know many martial arts that are useful to those with energy and without.
Eat dick.
There are many valuable training partners.
Chug, 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 chug.
Sure.
Chug, chug.
I'm gonna make sure Alex has no water.
Why not? I'll join the sword pavilion.
Are you drinking water right now? Oh my god, Alex!
You haven't looked at chat.
That was like 80,000 points. What is this? Oh my god, okay, we gotta hydrate. Okay, so it wasn't free. I was like, what is happening?
Cats love water, right?
Oh yeah, they do. That's
Law Tyrannus opening with turf bitch is so bad at running women embarrassing.
So did he give?
Oh!
Did he give her a bunch of water, like hydrates?
No, just one hydrate. Yeah. So the chat catching us up. It's a Jellicle cat, the magical Mr. Mistopheles. Dan tapping the wand thing. He is very loud on the mic. Okay, no more tapping the table. Hey Ruda, cats love water, right? And then just all caps, eat dick, followed by a 10,000 hydrate. Love you too, BB.
So, Law, you know, like she's dressed up as a cat and you hit her with a hydrate, so you just made her into a wop.
Wet ass pussy.
What is today? New rule, no running near Halloween. We're just gonna skip. So give the whole season. October.
Law, you whopped her.
Mid-November.
Like
Nothing.
a WMP weapon of mass pussy?
What? Okay.
Sure, I'll join up as a, you know.
Then spread the word that 4 have challenged their peers and placed well.
It is time for our high school arc.
As with this, somebody from the dojo goes running out as well, and a bunch of people start to clap from the dojo. And people will come over and start to welcome you. The group that was out there, like I said, was on the younger side. It kind of ranged from like 9, 10-ish to like 16. As they come over and start to welcome you, there's a lot of smiling faces. A couple of them come over right away with like the same gis that they're wearing. They're like robes that you can put over to practice in, and immediately.
I put it on immediately.
Yeah, so the one who would bring them over is the one you met
Ooh,
originally,
right.
the kind of monk-seeming
We did it.
one who you fought against in there.
We did it.
You did very well.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Your uniforms.
Wow. Are these optional?
If you are training with everyone, they are mandatory. If you are sparring, you are welcome to wear what you so desire.
Okay.
As a player, do they sometimes wear their gis out in public and stuff?
Yeah, quite frequently, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. I put the gi on.
It's just so
Put it
white.
on.
What color are the gis?
So they are, they have a fair bit of white, accented with the kind of like vermilion red that the sword pavilion tends to use as its motif.
fuck yeah.
Almost like a bright red flame
yeah.
coming down on the
I
sleeves.
bring my knife
Sick.
out of my snake.
Okay.
In front of everyone. I'm like, look at that little thing. And
So
I'm
I look-
like, put them in the hood.
They go crawling through.
I look very red in this. thing.
Yes, yes, you do.
It matches me. I'm actually like, I could blend in.
Uh-huh.
I go put on my
I look like this.
I go put on my gi with my cape.
Okay.
So I have my like red and silver cape over top of my gi.
I put my mantle.
I look badass.
Oh, it looks so silly with the manta ray cape over it. It's meant to be, like, loose enough that you can move and fight in it and, like, cinch tight so that you're not, like, losing it mid-combat. So, like, to put this, like, kind of, like, a little bit billowing almost, like, cloak underneath your, like, manta ray cloak for swimming, it looks so awful.
Listen, I need my mantle cloak. At least it's... Actually, I could take it off. It's not attunement, right?
The cloak, I don't know if that one's attunement or not.
It might be attunement.
I don't think so.
It is...
Because I have one in another game and I know my
It isn't
attunement slots
attunement. I
are
just
full.
put it on. So
Yeah.
I just put it
Yeah,
on
you
my
can
bag.
you can throw it off.
My cape is neat.
As well, if you wish to train more, I can show you the training rooms. I can show you around, give you a tour.
Yeah, we'll take a tour. That'd be great.
Come with me then. As a couple people are still like patting you guys on the shoulder. There's a couple of the younger ones like, "Oh my god, you did so good. Good job."
I'm gonna have my snakes go. Of them.
Blemming with their
Yeah.
tongues.
Yeah. And the young ones.
Ongoing hot person awareness. Just
Just looking for
let
attraction.
me know if anyone is cute. So far, it's just been a lot of old people and children. Just, I don't want to ask every time we meet a new person, so just let me know.
Let me know. Okay.
I am currently casting Detect Hotness.
Detect. The most important paladin ability.
Hey guys.
Oh.
Detects any 8s and above in your nearby.
I don't know where it went.
HR 8 and higher.
So this this student, who seems to be one of the more senior students, will start to lead you guys through the dojo, show you guys around, quickly get you away from the students who start to gather again to train together, and we'll start to lead you about. So they have what appears to be like kind of half like stretching, half like medicine area. They have their own baths in there, like hot baths that you can go to. They have they have a weapons pavilion that you can go out to, and you can take weapons from to use. Although if you break them or are unable to return them, you do owe quite a bit of money to the dojo.
Fancy these weapons.
They have a housing area as well. So there's what seems to be like the new student housing area, which is like dorms, but like 3 to 4 people to like a dorm.
High school arc.
And then they have a couple of like small residences for the senior students who stay there. Although many of the students have their own.
How old are these senior students?
So they have students ranging from like 6 years old all the way to like the senior students of like
Are there
getting
any,
into their
like,
30s.
Are there any like hot 20-year-old.
Yes, there are. So usually the lowest students are pretty young. This is a fairly talented dojo, and then as you kind of go up in the rankings of it, the age tends to go up. There are some exceptions though, so not all of the senior students are older, but a lot of the more senior students who help run some of the classes or stand at the front would be in their like 20s in that area.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm right in the middle.
God, I love this training dojo, or as my party seems to think, pool of eligible bachelors.
No, why didn't you?
So, hold on.
Dorms.
Just pause for 1 second. I had a
Yes.
Wonder Bar. Where the
I've
fuck did it
never
go?
seen it in my life.
Me neither.
I have not seen a Wonder Bar today or in the past week.
We get it. You went to the States.
So did you.
I was forced.
So there are also some below ground training rooms that are small, kind of like sparring spots. There's the large one you guys were in where people practice. There's another large courtyard out back where it seems like you'll kind of have like the sparring going on, but with many people at the same time. Not really a use moment. And then there's smaller below ground spots where 1 or 2 people can train or spar together.
I would love to spot with him, you know.
Really?
And as for your hot detector going off,
Yeah.
there are attractive students among the mix here. Yes.
Are there
There's-
any snake people?
You want tea?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
my gosh. I have my snakes who will dance down with my...
Most of the UNT don't have like snakes.
I
for
know,
hair,
but I'm having
you're
my
playing up the
snakes.
snake part. Yeah.
I want them to notice
Okay,
that I'm
okay.
also a snake.
Yeah. There's 1 or 2 UNT students probably. You might see like one of them here. But yeah, there are a number of eligible bachelors or bachelorettes among this group of students.
What kind of attractive are they just like muscled and like athletic, or are there
Tell
some
me they don't have
cuties?
beards.
There's so this dojo, although they're not all here at once, probably has about like probably has about 80 students and elders like living here or around here at any one time. So it's a pretty big complex, but probably has like 500 or so students
Okay.
that like actively show up on a weekly basis. Probably much more who are technically students but never show their face here. But yeah,
So there's a lot of
What
people.
is
there's a lot of people. Yeah.
I don't have a pen. Can I use your pen? You said you brought a pen but no book, and I brought a book with
But
no
no
pen.
To a perfect.
Oh my god.
It's not on the ground here. You guys don't see it on the ground.
We're still looking for the chocolate.
No, I promise.
I have not seen it down here at all, so I don't know if it actually ended up down here with you.
Oh, it did.
What is in the dojo that we're part?
No, I didn't, bro. You fuck off.
Okay. So
didn't
this
need it.
is the Sword Pavilion dojo.
And we're students.
Yes, you guys
Meaning
are
we can go
students.
around and be like, we're students of the Sword Pavilion.
Indeed. One of the interesting things about the Sword Pavilion dojo is its focus on forging. So
I
it
should
is.
show my sister this place.
Oh.
It is, it is a subsidiary of the Sword Pavilion itself, which is known for selling some of the best swords and flying swords and stuff like that. So you start to notice a lot of the like more senior students have a very kind of like blacksmith build, large arms, and there is like a crafting hall as well that has a very nice looking blacksmith setup.
Artistic and athletic.
And hot.
Literally, because they're in boiling heat all day.
Could you be in the flames? Like, could you help them and be like part of the flame that is making the things?
It would be a great blacksmith.
Could you
assistant.
like step into it and be like, ba 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 ba, and then they could make it even faster because you're really like warm.
Oh, probably. What are they doing?
So one of the specialties of this dojo, or one of the oddities about it, is there's a focus on forging
Okay.
and crafting.
It's
All
crafted
right.
of human bone. My sister would love
Would
it.
love it, yes, her favorite.
She's like, slap.
Slap.
Oh.
So, word would start to spread around the rumor mill across town. The first wave of it is that some young people have challenged and succeeded in a challenge against the Sword Pavilion Dojo. And then following it pretty quickly after it, and on more official channels, is that the Sword Pavilion Dojo has recruited some promising talent.
Does that mean we could go into the place we went before? Because now we're technically martial artists.
Judging by how your guys' name is spreading across town, this was probably sufficient for you guys to... If somebody at the door has heard about you guys, there's a good chance you can get
But
in.
we're also martial artists now, technically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And they only want martial artists.
Yeah.
And we have the robes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's go look for that
That's all I
fucking
ever
dog.
wanted.
All right, guys. You got this spell ready?
Yes.
Spell.
Oh, what?
Spell.
Locate creature, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah. Okay, get your geese. Let's
Right,
go.
the dog.
Yeah.
I don't want to wear it yet.
Wait, we have to... Did we decide this today or yesterday? Because I was gonna have it
It was
prepared
good, we
for-
It was
already-
yesterday, yeah. You had your
Yeah,
spell
we
prepared.
figured it out because we got stopped.
Yeah, you guys were getting ready to go in, and they're like, you're not famous enough.
Oh, I don't have a fourth level spell slot.
Oh. You guys are going to have to find another way to track down this.
Or wait a day.
We'll wait another day.
We could train.
Yeah, if you guys want, you could train.
I would love to train.
I would
want.
love to.
Is there any like
spar.
private tutoring?
Yeah, with snake people.
It is.
Jesus.
Are we in like white belt classes with a bunch of 6-year-olds?
You guys would not be in white belt classes. Your guys' first fight would give them a good enough idea of where you guys fall on
Are we in
skill.
different areas of the same area?
No, they would keep you together. So the first thing they would have would be like you saw at the front. They tend to have these like group training sessions to get the basics, and depending on where you stand in that is kind of your seniority or your skill level there. Excuse me. You guys are learning some martial arts moves that you'll be pretty new to, so you probably will start out. They'll put you ahead of where you should be for how well you know the patterns, but you are probably behind kind of your age group that would be, that have been doing this for years at this point.
Could I fake it? Could I roll a performance check?
This is one of those things that just takes practice.
What? You're not... This is D&D. You can't
So what?
say no.
No, but anyway. So what can they,
Yes, and.
Yes and
12.
no.
so what can they teach us? What is all option? What can we learn?
So for
Mechanically.
starters, they would just have you guys learning punches and kicks. If you guys want to kind of get yourself situated, the morning kind of warm-up is usually doing like punches and kicks and doing them in a pattern together. And then if you want to start learning to like wield a blade or stuff like that, then they will... they have usually smaller groups in the courtyard that break out into different skills. And there's nothing on offer for forging. It seems that there's some sort of like talent selection that goes on for the people who start to learn forging from them. And if you guys ask around, you'd find out it's every few months that they have competitions, and there's like an informal ranking system among the students here.
What if I showed them the blade my sister made for Lance and then claimed that I made it?
So, some of the competitions they do involve like forging and crafting things. So people who people who show their skills there get invited to.
This is totally my... Look, I made a snake.
Do they do clothes?
As for
Painting?
um,
Can you
as for
those
like
things?
one-on-one classes, it is possible, but it's not super common. Like
Okay.
it's kind of the best of their students get like a teacher they will become a disciple of, who looks after them. But if you're advancing through it, now and then you might end up getting some one-on-one instruction from somebody.
What if I am really cool and the disciple is like, wow, I could really one-on-one teach you things.
I think what he's trying to say is we have to start off at the bottom, and we're not special. Like fuck.
I just love you. You guys are like, oh, dojo. You mean whore pool? This is Whore Town.
I've just said I'm on the lookout.
I'm gonna go work on my
I want
punches and
to
kicks.
be made aware if anyone really attractive happens to be in the same class
So I'm
as
gonna
me.
go join the group class or whatever. I'm working on my punches and
And
kicks.
maybe wants to work one-on-one on our skills.
See, this is where you jump to Whore Pool.
No, I'm just committed to learning.
Committed to learning.
If she gives them a little advantage or like a little stress relief on the in-between, there's nothing wrong with it.
If you guys
Studies show that physical activity makes you better in academic endeavors.
Cimero says, "Oh hey, I recognize that guy in the middle. I feel like I just saw him last week."
Water.
Water.
That's all they know about you now, because I said I liked when you said water.
Water.
Wait, he said water? Water?
Well, he's from, like, a foreign country, this guy I know.
Yeah, the
And
one
he
with
says
guns.
water weird.
The one with guns and shooting.
And I love it for it because it, like, it's just a cute little thing that I noticed. And then he did it when we were in person together, and I felt great about it.
Don't worry, Sim. It's okay. My grandma says Washington.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's
I love
awful.
Washington.
She says,
Irish
"I
sauce.
wash the clothes."
I call it wash my ass sauce.
What?
Are you talking about Worcestershire sauce?
Wash your ass sauce.
Oh,
Worcestershire.
Okay, so if you guys want to spend the day hanging around the dojo,
Yeah, I punch, kick.
taking some of the kind of warm-up courses, you guys are probably pretty rough to start, but start to pick
I
up
am not proficient in any form of combat.
pretty...
Me neither.
How far along does it make me?
So you can train at this dojo, and you do not have to pay anything to train at this dojo, but it will still take you 250 days to
Okay,
become
I will
proficient
start
in
tracking.
something. Yes.
So we get one day.
You
I'm
guys may
gonna train
have...
every day that she
one
does, so I
day.
don't have to track it.
Can I get proficient with? Well, no, because
You're already proficient in
everyone's
unarmed
proficient
combat
with unarmed
as an
attacks,
adventurer.
right?
Yes, everyone is
I'm just
proficient.
specifically not.
Okay. Although I think that Jasmine
Where
is an
am I
exception.
proficient?
I think
Okay.
Jasmine is intentionally not
So
proficient.
can I
with
gain a
unarmed
benefit
attacks.
for training my unarmed attacks?
They're going to start you there regardless of whether you're proficient or not.
Can I do gymnastics? Can I get
Okay.
proficiency in acrobatics?
This is probably not the best dojo for...
Can I do it any?
Can
Can I like ask specifically and be like, I'm doing like really good at jumps and like flips.
On
Yeah, there's a
jump?
circus over that way, or like there's a tumbling gym you can go to. This is a
One
dojo.
person in like a 200 people gym. That's really good.
Do a
at
backflip?
acrobatics. Can't tell me in a martial artist dojo no one knows acrobatics.
You know, he's really good at flips.
But why would they teach just acrobatics?
No, but I'm saying there should be one person that should be okay at it.
I'm going to roll for it.
Is there one
'cause
more
this is-
person that could?
this is
Wait a
off
minute,
type.
isn't Cal's whole fighting technique jumping in the air and spinning?
Yeah, he moves quite acrobatically during his
could ask him.
combat. Yeah, Cal would be all right at teaching you something like that. There you probably could learn it here, but you're gonna have to pay for it.
How
Probably
much?
make it like half. It's usually a gold a day.
Oh no, I
You
don't
have
have
to
any
teach tuition.
money.
Oh god.
I need tuition money.
Yeah. You're gonna have to be talking to like one of the students, like one of the more senior students who is like good at it, and getting them to teach you kind of personally. So, oh god, Cimero, Worcestershire. Everybody's favorite word.
It's W sauce.
That's the sauce I like
W
to put on my
sauce,
Philly.
there we-
Alex, that's the sauce we like on our Philly cheesesteaks. Right?
Ooh, it is really nice on those.
Yeah, we like the worst.
But I like it on like the Philly cheesesteak donairs.
Yeah, no, seriously. Try the Worcestershire sauce on Philly cheese donairs. It's awesome.
All right.
Or Philly cheesesteak poutine was good too.
Yes, very nice.
I just want everyone to know I took the mask off and I'm in a different world.
Living among humankind again, are you?
My peripheral is gone. I have to look directly at the floor to see what's on the floor. And it's just... I feel high taking
Yeah.
it off because I'm...
You've trained your vision with the maps.
Everything is so blurry right now.
I'm the same if I've like worn my glasses for a long time and then like walk face first into a pole and have to go to not wearing glasses.
I did it.
So, you guys spend this day training
Literally
on the dojo.
right here. You guys are fucking blind.
Where?
The irony.
It was right there.
Wait, no, put
The
your hand
irony.
away.
It was right here on the ground.
It is through like a chair and a jacket and the bottom of my really sexy raincoat.
Yeah.
Blind.
Yeah.
Fucking blindies.
Oh, Simmer said I forgot to punch
I want
Tal in the
that.
shoulder for those abominations he's been
I tried
sharing
to
in my
find
Discord.
one when we were at TwitchCon, and just there was none anywhere.
What?
What?
I tried to find weird Philly cheesesteaks to share
Oh.
with Sim, and
I see.
very sad.
I think it was
This is the
happy
first
about
time hearing about this. So, the day passes. You guys get settled into...
I found a Philly cheesesteak bistro crostini. That was pretty good.
Is this really important right now?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. To us.
I'm eating Swiss rolls.
Philly cheese.
There was cheese in this, I think I would vomit.
I think Pillsbury should come up with a Philly cheesesteak pizza pop.
You guys get a long rest.
No, we should talk about this shit more often.
Free long rest.
What do you mean? I spent so long discussing the dojo
The
with
last
you.
time we had to sleep, we almost drowned in night.
Where are you guys staying?
No, you gave it to us. You
Yeah,
said it.
yeah. Well, I might take it back. Where are you guys staying?
Nope, can't take it back. I already did it.
Well, we're not staying at the mansion again.
I don't really like the mansion.
Oh, I'm also on 1 hit point. I'm not feeling great, actually.
Let's just go back to that nice hotel that we were at.
Can we stay in the dorm?
You could, yeah.
Well, I guess we could
I kind of want to stay here. I like
No,
the vibe.
is there no clan affiliation with the dojo?
No, the dojo has many a clan.
What is this place called again?
The Sword
Sword.
Pavilion?
Pavilion.
Or Pavilion.
Okay, so we can stay here,
Yes.
or I could stay with Trill if I wanted to.
Yeah, you could find a room among the Trill clan.
Okay.
But yeah, so if you guys are staying here, you find yourself in a fairly large shared accommodation. Everybody gets their own chest that they can put a lock on if
So,
they want.
is this
But other than that, it's like
a co-ed dorm?
Yeah, it's like bunk beds, and it's like
Where are you staying?
20 people in it.
Huh?
Where are you staying?
In the co-ed dorm, lifting skirts, Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh my god, stop it!
Oh my god, is this the Griffin Claw?
It's Harry
dorm?
Potter.
Gryffindor door.
So no, hold on.
I really watched Harry
Hermione.
Potter, guys.
If we have a duel,
Yeah.
and then I'll hit you with an impedimenta,
Mm.
right? And you can't talk or
Leviosa.
move. And we happen to have relations.
I want everyone to know this sexual Harry Potter shit is bringing me to the video. Leviosa.
Leviosa!
Leviosa.
Mm. It's alright, Harry Cooter.
Harry, what?
What?
Hashtag McGonagall.
Oh.
Well, we can't use Harry Potter. That's
I know why my
copyrighted.
car wouldn't start. It was trying to save me from this.
Man,
Holy fuck.
a little bit of hair ain't gonna stop me from eating her Philly cheesesteak.
Oh my fucking god.
But
You guys get a long rest.
He's so charming.
You wake up the next morning and we move on from this conversation.
I wake up thinking about Harry Potter.
you tell me you see
Harry
McGonagall
Cooter.
in a nice,
Cooter?
like, dark green one-piece bikini. That you're not going after that?
I do not have any sexual attraction to the
Oh
dog.
yeah, you do. You just don't know it.
I mean, she does have a cat.
What?
She turns into one.
She turns into a
That
cat.
does not make it better for me. I get why for you, because you got the cat.
Pussy!
It's even better.
Get it? It's in the bit. I don't
Chat,
know.
he doesn't know. He
For
doesn't know.
once, don't read between the lines and your glasses are broken.
You know what? He doesn't want McGonagall because he's more of a Trelawney guy.
I think he's a Snape.
He's
guy.
more of a Professor Trelawney, I think.
I think he's a Snape.
But anyway, Cyrus and I sleep together. Anyway, moving on. Next thing.
Canon.
Does you're a Snape?
I'm actually sending out. I'm gonna. You guys hungry?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab a couple of Alvin cheese breads for the group.
I love those.
What are they?
They're like this tomato-y paste
Fucking shouldn't have
over
fucking
a flat bread with cheese sprinkled
Okay, I'm
on
going
top,
to use Medusa's
fried
glare.
on a hot
Medusa's
rock.
glare on him. Please roll me a
On me?
Not both of you, actually.
Con save, both of you.
Okay, I fail.
And then
And then I use my ability and get unstone. No, it's new to Darrow.
It is not.
It's it just came across. I think it's from.
It's not around.
Where was it from?
Well, I approve of this canon. Do you mean where they slept together? I think
No,
he means when
the
I said
cheese
it's
bread.
canon.
Well, the cheese bread. We talked about it.
No. No.
That was from. What was the city?
Your mom's house.
Jasmine.
You guys are close to accruing some disadvantage here.
I'm not even
No, you're safe. You're safe.
Okay, so how come?
Lost
No, no.
us. I mean that Cyrus has syphilis.
Why can't Elven cheesy bread be canon?
You know,
It's just not a thing that exists. This is the,
It can
this is the
exist.
two brothers being delusional about their past.
We can call it pizza. Sure.
All right.
Fuck.
Look, if you want to make this your hill to die on,
Why are you making this the thing
I'm
you
not.
bring up every
Are
campaign?
you really gonna use your one
Isaac-
veto on Elven cheesy?
My one
Your
veto?
one veto.
Elven cheesy bread is like the tide. Are you gonna try to fight this? Because you might win once, but it's coming back in.
I'm the dungeon master. I can beat the tide. I promise you. I can beat the tide.
I don't think he knows.
Fuck.
Chat, Elven cheesy bread needs to be a thing. Get in the chat.
I can
please.
kill the moon
Get
and
in the
lore
chat.
tomorrow.
Osmanus, I am a paladin. I am immune to syphilis. I can't possibly have it.
And I can get rid of syphilis.
It's true. It's true. You are at a high enough level to be immune to disease, aren't you? Yeah.
So, anyways, Elven cheesy bread.
I used to.
I order a couple of flats for the boys, and well,
there's equally amount of
we'll just say
women
for the
in
boys
this
because it's
group now.
inclusive.
Yeah. Woo woo.
You guys get some flatbread.
With cheese and sauce.
Somebody
on it.
has thrown a couple of slices of cheese on it, and you have flatbread
And
with
sauce.
cheese slice on it.
And sauce.
Well, I mean,
There's tomato sauce.
you asked for cheesy flatbread. You got flatbread with cheese.
And sauce. I asked for sauce.
This is really good. It'd be better with tomato.
Yeah, no, definitely. Hey, you know what? We'll just grab some quick here.
Do you
Tomato
have
sauce on
syphilis if you are syphilis?
I don't know what that means.
You say your character is syphilis.
Yeah, but what does it mean to be syphilis?
You could be syphilitic.
I'm just gonna eat like cereal or something.
Alright.
You're going to push me down a
Elven
character arc
cheesy
where I
bread
have to
cereal?
become a chef character to make this happen. And I'm going to have to play some type of race that doesn't die so that I can force it into
I'm
canon.
gonna
in your
become
world.
a elven druid, just to have 1,000 years to make elven cheesy bread.
Just
Can I be a food critic? Can I be chefs? And can I be the
Oh no, if
food?
you hit level
Can
20,
I be
you
the
don't die.
food critic that refuses to let it go anywhere
I-
because it's so disgusting?
everybody sees like, have you heard like this one restaurant in town tried to serve this cheesy bread and they just got like run out of town by this food critic who told everyone how bad it is?
Wait, is this just the worst? Is this
See,
the worst ending of
I'm
Ratatouille?
not starting any restaurant. I'm wild shaping into a rat and sneaking into other restaurants.
I think I'm just the next big monster. I'm just gonna add like 20 hit points per minute that we talk about this.
Who
Yeah,
are
but-
you?
Could you have less
Tatarui.
when I fight him? You
Tatarui?
just like have two different health.
There's Ruda's health pool and your guys' health pool.
Anyways,
Great
moving on.
idea.
We do like
we
the
have a
split
del-
time thing where you've beaten them but they're still fighting.
We practice up. We have a delicious elven cheesy bread meal. We move on. We have a long rest.
Alright. Both of you, if you're trying this weird flatbread you've ordered, start the day with 10
Elven cheese
points of acid damage.
That's fine.
That's worth it.
Fuck. So what are you guys getting up to today?
Yum yum yum.
Man.
I don't know if that's food poisoning, but worth it.
Well, I only take 2 damage because I have a cleric friend.
That's true.
I don't feel you as
We're
for
going to the Marshall District.
The
Guys,
Marshall Pass?
put on your dojo.
shit. I
Your
wear it all
geese.
the time now.
I'm wearing mine.
Okay, well, can I
I
have like?
cinch the waist.
Oh, I'll be super fast. Can I like make some adjustments before we go?
I don't know if you can. I might, I
1
might get mad.
hour later.
Okay.
I might get mad.
So I want it to be a little bit more of what this, like it's a little boxy.
Just gonna ruin the fightability of this rope. Have you considered just tying it differently, like pulling it in tight and tying around
I
it so
tie it
that it
around-
stays in?
I already have a belt.
Desmond, there's a belt.
It comes
Just
with
cinch it in your
It
waist.
comes with a belt.
I don't like it around my waist though. I have to. Maybe I do like an off the shoulder kind of deal.
If
And
you
off the
want,
shoulder, like you're gonna leave one.
you're gonna toga it basically.
No chance. No way. I won't say.
Jasmine, I'm just saying, if you wear it like that, I'm not walking with you.
Why not?
Because you look
You look like you're disgracing
your
it,
idea
though.
is cool, but
Well, you only gave me
'Kay,
1 hour
um,
later.
you look like that kid who tried to wear his hoodie backwards and thought it was cool.
Oh. That's fine.
It looks
I think you
it
look
looks
cool,
good with
but
it.
I'd walk with
I'll
you.
just
I'd walk
tie
with
it
you.
normal.
It looks good just the way it is.
I'll just open up the front a little bit.
There you go.
Okay.
Great choice.
Some deep cleavage in the ski. Okay.
I just.
Hey guys, I do martial arts,
Hey,
so I
yeah.
know how to get around you.
Do you have just like a little bit of glue?
Yeah.
Okay, I just. So it doesn't fall.
Just glue the cleavage in place on the gi. Okay. The lengths. The absolute lengths.
Well,
Well, no, they have this new site. It's Jacobson's
I
double-sided
think we
tape.
played D&D in like 20 minutes.
I agree.
this is the
Well,
best D&D.
If you didn't fight us so hard, we'd be playing, aren't you?
Well, it's been a lot today.
The
I think
great
it'll only get worse.
is what I live for.
As
He
you
loves
guys
us.
make your way to the Marshall Path. Last time you were stopped at the entrance to it by the person there. They take a look at your guys' white and vermilion gis that you're wearing.
Like it?
They notice and nod. Are you the new students I've heard about?
Yeah, we're martial artists.
Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
I see they managed to suck you into the dojo rather quickly.
Yeah.
Anything to protect their reputation.
I assumed it was for that. But I like this thing, so.
Well, I won't bar you. You're welcome to the Marshall Path.
Thank you.
Don't
Appreciate
cause too
it.
much trouble. And a word of advice.
Mm.
Don't go challenging any dojos in there without getting the proper permission.
What's the difference?
There's a couple of people who make sure order is maintained in the Marshall Path and the dojos don't turn over like fallen leaves. You'll need their permission if you want to go challenging.
Okay, so
We
just in case, because they wouldn't want us going in there and beating somebody up and upsetting things, hey?
I've said as much as I'm going to say on the matter, but
Have you seen any dogs?
plenty.
Like, I'll describe the dog. Specifically.
There's many stray dogs in clouds.
I mean specifically here.
I'm gonna roll a history check for this character. Oh, I mean, if you're looking for a specific dog, I would go looking for the human stray dog. Well, not quite human, but
What?
there's a
Druid?
no, not quite.
No, sorry. What were you?
There's a martial artist. They call him the stray dog of the Barkos clan.
Mm-hmm.
He tends to
Barco,
frequent the Marshall Path. Although well, he's difficult to find unless you're a stray dog.
Okay.
Isn't he one of polymorph?
All right. Well, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
So we go around looking for like big groups of dogs or this
I
guy.
want to go look for this guy.
Cyrus, hear me out.
Yes.
We just find some fur, and you get on all fours.
Okay. I have a plan, guys. Trust me.
Fucking taped,
I want to
like
go find this
scotch
guy.
taped tufts of fur.
Yeah. let's try this plan first. Where's the like where do we see dogs in here?
So the Marshall Path is like a district of the city. So it's got residential buildings, it's got martial halls, and it's got one main street that runs down it.
Yeah.
And the horizon of this main street is it leading out of the city towards towards the Thunderblade sect.
Okay, so he said it's in the Marshall Path.
Right. So that's the district that you guys have gotten into.
Yeah.
which is like the whole the kind of namesake is this path that runs through it. But so there's there's stray animals scattered around. The place you would probably see most gathering would be around some of the more like open air restaurants, or like street vendors, which are a lot fewer and far between than something like the Skyblade district.
Okay.
So you can go looking and start talking to vendors. Couple of famous landmarks of the Marshall Path are the training halls that you got introduced to. When you take that off, you just look like you've just woken up. Your eyes are like,
I can't see anything.
Yeah, I'm not
So,
surprised.
how long does locate creature last?
I believe an hour.
Shut up. An hour.
Okay.
So, famous landmarks is the Steelwind Training Hall, the Streaming Clouds Training Hall, Rising Tiger Training Hall, or the other kind of most famous part would be the Jade Cloud Tea House, which is considered the best tea house in the city.
Okay. I'm gonna hand the ring to you, and obviously describe my sister, and then you have the description of the dog. And we'll see what locate creature comes up with that.
I want to find this person.
Okay.
Because he might actually, what if it's his pet?
So, locate creature. So, the location of a specific creature known to you, or the nearest creature of a specific kind. So
we know the specific creature, and I have the other soul fragment to link it to the soul fragment in the dog.
Yeah.
So, I think that would be that's why I thought it would be enough.
Potentially, yeah. So do you want to go looking for this?
I want to cast this once I have an idea what direction it's in, because what if he's not even close?
Okay.
What if the dog's not in this area anymore?
So we were told it's in this area.
Right, but this is a big district, so she has a point.
Okay, well, go look for the guy.
So if you guys want to go looking around, if you're looking for the stray dog of Barkos, probably asking around is your best place to start.
You're really good at that.
Unless you just start canvassing hidden spots and alleyways. But from what you heard from this guard at the entryway, he's fairly reclusive.
We're gonna use our paladin to go help find this
I'm
man.
gonna draw a quick missing dog poster.
Okay.
I want to draw a picture based off the description of this dog.
All right. Go ahead and make me a performance check if you wanna make this
Is this
poster.
with potentially painter supplies?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
So if that gives you proficiency.
what
Go ahead.
and then charisma?
Probably dexterity.
Well, no, it's a performance, I believe.
Well, this is painting. I
It's-
think.
yeah,
No, but
it's-
it's still
dexterity would be-
performance though.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's more of a painter's
Yeah.
check than a check. Okay. It's better for me if it's dex, don't worry.
Okay, sure.
This one's used her cool skill.
That is a 12.
Okay. Yeah, you do your best to draw this dog. There's a lot of details missing, right? You have enough description to recognize a dog that matches it, but to kind of draw exactly is really difficult.
Yeah.
Right. You're looking for kind of hallmarks of this creature, not like the specific body structure. So you do your best to capture all of the pieces you do know about its appearance. But there's something of translating that to a specific creature that you're not sure is 100% useful.
Well, it's a dog.
Yeah. But it does give you something to reference when you're spots and
Yeah.
this type of stuff.
Alright. Let's go talk to anyone who happens to be around. It's
So
gonna be
you just planning on stopping people in the street?
it's like, hey, have you seen my dog? I lost her. I don't know where she went. Have you seen?
Okay. So yeah, if you're just going canvassing through the streets. So the Marshall Path is an interesting district. It has a lot more dwellings than you expected.
Oh.
So you guys have been to the Waving Grass district a lot, which has the most lived-in area of the city. But there are a lot of homes here, and this seems to kind of serve as along with the Skyblade district, like the kind of upper crust of the city. Less people allowed in. Where the Skyblade district, there's a lot of people trying to like show off their wealth and flaunt it by living in the center of the city and around these important things. This seems to be kind of like the more low-key important people in the city, or important martial artists. But everything is just dotted with training halls. Like every block has just about every block has like some training hall on it, and their styles are wildly different. You can see the older ones tend to be kind of custom built and seem to match whatever the like theme is. You guys would very quickly walk past the Steel Wind one, which is newer in construction, but you can see they've put like a lot of steel into it. It has almost the effect of like steel wires wrapping around parts of it, like a steel tornado in spots. Quite a bit of artwork and accents on the outside. And then there's a bunch of training halls that all seem to be like roughly the same age, that seem to have just been like a standard format. And every few blocks there's just like a cheap, slapped together training hall with people training out of it. And it's almost like walking through like a downtown. There are people like actively trying to pull you into their training halls. Like,
Name's Rex Kwando.
there tends to be like attractive students outside of training halls trying to recruit at a lot of these smaller ones.
How attractive?
As attractive as these training halls can manage.
Wow, this one's called Hooters?
I like our food.
Is there any like veterinarian clinics or grooming clinics or like grooming shops or
Or a
anything?
stray place. What's it called? It's called
A
the
pound.
place where they kill dogs.
Shelter?
Because they're overfilled.
Yeah, like a shelter or a pound or a vet clinic or a grooming place or something like that.
There are a few dojos that are specialized around people who have martial arts that have to do with creatures at them. So that could be a decent place to start looking.
It was a Barcados?
Barkos is one of the clans.
Like, is there a dojo of Barcos?
So the same way that there's a Trill clan manor in the Waving Grass district, there is a Barkos clan manor in the Waving Grass district. But yeah, they don't have like dojos in the martial path. They tend to have training halls inside of their manors.
Can we go check one of the beast dojos quickly?
Yeah. If you guys want to go looking around, go ahead and just make me a persuasion check.
Sure.
As you're
Can I
going
give her
around asking
advantage?
people,
I have
yes.
proficiency.
Yeah, you can give her advantage. As Jasmine, you go around showing people this.
Ooh.
That's a 16.
Okay, 16. So you're going around showing people on the street isn't proving to be very helpful. A couple people seem to try to think, but they're mostly doing it for show, just to kind of like wave you on of like, sorry, tried my best, move you on.
That's okay.
You guys go looking. There's probably about 2 dojos that seem to really specialize in like Beastmasters and stuff like that. And one of them is fairly nice and doesn't seem to want to let you in.
Why? I'm literally like a whole base.
I have a question.
Yes.
How long would it take us to walk around this district?
To like canvas the whole district?
Just walking around it, yeah.
Probably
Not
a few days.
not canvassing, just walking.
If you want to hit every street and alley, like probably a day or 2.
How big is this place?
So Clouds is split up into 4 districts, and this is one of them.
Okay.
Skyblade, well, actually it's more than... So there's Skyblade, Marshall Pass, Waving Grass, Moon Blossom, Tempest.
Yes.
So just the Marshall Path.
Yeah, so this is one of 5 districts that makes up the city. So this is a 5th of Clouds.
So how big is the Skyblade district? Or sorry, the Marshall Path? Like kilometers, square kilometers.
I don't have square kilometers for you. I can give you like population of Clouds to give you a rough idea.
Just give us like a general idea, because I can deduce.
Opening my map. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Well, bum, bum, bum.
What is that from?
So basically, Isaac, like, it says 1,000 feet in the spell, I think.
Mm-hmm.
We can do 2,000 feet of an area covered. without moving.
Why don't we just get in the middle?
Well, I'm just
What if
saying.
he's on
There
the
we
edges?
go.
With an easy,
just, like,
with an
walk a little
easy,
bit.
with an easy pattern, you can like even if we walked up and down like 4 streets, it doesn't like we can cover 2,000 feet.
I can't remember if this was population or families. I can't remember now. Because I don't remember which convention I was using in this map, whether it was families. So it's either 35,000 people or 140,000 people in clouds.
That's a big difference.
That's a big difference, yeah.
I'm assuming more like 35,000 because it's not that much bigger than Wahale, right?
Whale's so much bigger
so,
than Whale.
so much bigger.
Whale's very small.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I do have the book open that I need to go and check.
This is my favorite thing about D&D.
Looking up population size so we can know how big across it is so we can see if
Well, I thought maybe he built this. Okay, come on, like
Okay,
he
so
just built a city on like a map.
it is classed as a Class 2 large city. So,
Okay.
a Class 2 large city. Okay, so it is 35,000 people is the population.
Okay, so it's like Spruce Grove. Spruce Grove has about 35,000 people.
Sure.
Yeah, sure, Dad. Give him more.
Yeah, 39,000 basically in Spruce Grove. Yeah.
Right? So
Yeah.
I could walk pretty much all of Spruce Grove in about an hour with
Yeah, if you're cutting across it, yeah.
with a 2,000 meter, 2,000 foot radius scan area.
Sure. Yeah, if you're walking around just to try to get all of this district inside of detect creature,
Yeah.
yeah, that's probably going to take under an hour to just like catch all of the area of it inside the effect of the spell.
Okay, let's try that.
But it takes away the adventure of it. We're just kind of like speed running.
Well, this dog could be in danger.
What if it's dead?
Well, then we'll know. Rather than run around in circles all day.
If you don't want to do it,
Training
Runa,
people
then you
back.
don't want to do it. That we have the
If we
ring.
don't want to have fun, I'm down.
Well, you guys have already started on trying to track down this stray of Barcos. So why don't we carry on to that, and if it leads to nothing,
Okay.
then you guys have the detect person.
Yeah, there's 4. I have to find 3 other ones, right?
We're not going to find
So this-
all of them in one session.
I don't want it to take 3 sessions to find. Okay, anyways.
So the first one that you try to visit does not seem very friendly to outsiders. You guys talk to them a little bit. You're not prospective students. You're not able to convince them that you're prospective students or show them any like beast mastery other than like your
snakes.
mice and snakes, which does not seem to impress them very much. And you guys are turned away from the door
What about
there.
if I mention I've got a unicorn?
Does not seem to help.
What if I don't ask them to be a student? I ask them a question about the animal like I'm trying to find out.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm trying to find an animal that I lost. I'm wondering, you guys seem to have a lot of beasts and that type of thing. I'm wondering if you've seen anything.
Yes, you're showing the picture. Is that what you're doing, Alex? Yeah. They turn you away at the door. They're not interested in helping you guys find. They would tell you that they don't keep track of the animals around here. That their students bring beasts to train.
Okay,
or
as
to-
we're walking away, right when I get 59 feet, I suddenly cast Conflagration on top of their building.
Jesus.
And I let it run for the full minute.
Okay.
What is it?
Casual arson is what we're witnessing.
No, I'm kidding. I don't. But
I like it. Do it.
No.
As you guys find a much smaller dojo than the larger one that also seems to have a lot of students with pets and such.
Hey, how you going?
I'm going well.
Do
Hello.
you know
All
anything?
right. So yeah, I'm
about
looking
stray dogs?
I'm looking for an animal, or I'm looking for this guy. They said he might know something about lost animals, and I mentioned the other guy. I don't remember his name.
The Stray of Barcos?
Yeah, the Stray of Barcos. I'm trying to find this dog, and I get her to show the picture. Have you seen anything?
I'm afraid we don't keep too good of a track of strays. We do feed quite a few of the dogs who come around, so if you spend a day outside, we put food out, and quite a few of the, well, a lot of raccoons as well, but quite a few animals
Speak
come
out.
by.
Raccoons?
What time do you feed the animals?
Well, depends which student is doing it, but usually 3 times a day, usually matching someone's dinner schedule.
When's the next feeding?
Well, we fed them a few hours ago, so probably a little late afternoon, I'm guessing. I think it is Rala who is feeding them at the moment.
Okay, so we can pop over when she feeds them then?
Yes, yeah, if you want to watch quite a few of the dogs come through here. As for the Stray of Barcos, I haven't met them personally,
Okay.
but I have heard of them. I know of a very quick way to meet them.
Sure.
Really?
Yes, pick any stray dog and beat it, and you will find yourself meeting the Stray of Barcos
No!
quite quickly. Yes, well, you can see why. I haven't gone that
What
route
if
to
we
try to
treat
meet
it
them.
really? What if we stop someone from doing it?
I don't know. But I know the strays always seem to be able to find him, and I know you're not the first to go looking for them. They're spotted occasionally around, but they're fairly reclusive.
All right. Well.
They've been around long enough, I'm guessing they live here somewhere.
Okay. Well, we'll take a look for them. If we don't find them, we'll come back for the feeding time, and we'll try the spell at feeding time if we can't find them.
Sure.
Does that work?
Yeah.
You've
All
probably
right.
got a good 2 hours until Rala's ready
Okay.
to feed them.
We go look around for 2 hours, like in alleys, just trying to around the dogs, trying to see if we
I
can see
get
him.
treats for the dogs.
Okay.
Yeah.
She can give you some treats if you want to
I
take
want to
some.
go
out
buy
too.
them beds.
They have pretty good. They have pretty good
Okay,
treats.
okay, I'll take them then it's for free.
Yeah, she's sure. Yeah, if you mentioned
Can I
an
give
interest
them
in
treats?
Oh, well, yes, if you're interested. She goes over and you can see they've got like a couple of bags of food in like a storage room of like dog food, and she pulls out some treats, which would be like dried pig hide, basically.
I put my hands up ready.
Here you are. She'll stack a
Thank
few of them
you
for you.
very much.
Thank you very much.
I'm very
You're
excited
welcome.
to meet these dogs.
All right. We go ripping
What
around.
kind of beasts do you guys have that you train?
Well,
Can I have some?
our most talented student has a silverfish.
Can I make a history check?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, watch your cobblestone.
Wow, that's really cool.
So I definitely know what that is. You head out with some treats. So if you guys want to just go...
Wait.
Waiting.
Do you guys train unicorns?
No, nobody's come with a unicorn.
Do you know
before.
how?
Pardon me if I'm wrong, but unicorns are sentient, are they not?
Yeah, but I need help, and then they won't talk to me.
Well, the thing with sentient creatures is you don't train them.
Okay.
If
what
you're
should I
lucky
do?
enough to have a contract with a sentient creature, it is usually more like a conversation
I should
or
have a
a
contract
relationship.
Or maybe you would just make friends.
With him. He doesn't like me enough to make friends, so I should have a
But you
contract.
haven't tried.
There are arts that allow you to form a contract with certain creatures.
This art.
There are some darker ones that allow you to do them without the consent of the
No,
creature.
that would be really rude.
But when it comes to sentient creatures, it's more like a relationship than a mastery over them.
But what if he just really hates everyone, including me, like really much?
Well, challenges are what makes life interesting.
As we're walking, Sylphie, you know the unicorn still hasn't left yet, right?
He's at the helm, isn't he?
Yeah,
He's on the ship, actually.
you
'cause-
you untied him like
Yeah,
a
he
month
hasn't
ago,
left.
and he's never left. He could have just flown away at any point in time.
I know.
He obviously doesn't hate you that much.
Yeah, maybe he likes me just a little bit, or he likes
Well,
Lance.
I just don't think you've spent enough time with him. Like, you haven't really spent any one-on-one time with him yourself. Lance has been
Right.
training the whole time.
You're
You
right.
can't put everything on your subjects.
Why not?
Because then
We're
you don't
walking
get to
around
reap the
looking for
reward.
it.
Okay, so
We're
I
walking around.
tell Lance to leave him alone forever so that he likes me more than Lance.
No, you have to spend time with him.
I know, but I have to forbid Lance from seeing him.
No,
So
because
that
you might.
he doesn't get attached to Lance
Let's.
over me.
You know what, Sylvia? You know what this sounds like? Let's pretend you're the big sister, okay? And you have a little sister, and your little sister is hanging out with a friend, and then you tell that friend, "You're not allowed to hang out with my little sister anymore. Little sister, go away. You're not allowed." Now that little sister will resent you for. You know what I mean?
The unicorn will hate me if I take away his
What if the
favorite
unicorn's friends with
person.
Lance?
Lance has a thing
Well.
with hooves.
Does he?
I'm just saying, you're just gonna have to go over there and be friends with it.
Yeah.
Brush it,
I
you know,
know
maybe
someone.
whatever.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna, like, braid his hair a little bit. I'll become best friends with it. Maybe I'll just tell Lance to leave it alone just a little bit. And then, like a cat.
Lance, back the fuck off. It's my friend. Stop trying to make fetch happen.
I like my mom when we got cats because the cats don't like her, but she never did this. She just never. They just never liked her.
So if you guys want to just go searching,
Yeah.
somebody make me an investigation.
I got it. Oh no,
I
not
have a plus
investigation.
7.
I'm not doing that.
Does anyone have proficiency to give me
No.
advantage?
You're doing great.
Take it away!
Is that a clue?
8
No?
pain.
Okay.
Okay, 18.
That's pretty clue-like, though.
If she succeeds, silver bars. I'm just kidding.
And then give me advantage, and then I remake the roll. Milk the system.
So you guys just go searching. From what you've heard, they seem to live here. You guys ask around, you guys look around, go walking. You have about 2 hours within which to do so. With an 18,
Pretty high.
it's pretty high. Yeah. You'd be able to learn that a few people have bumped into them. You'd be able to get the names of a couple of actually kind of like famous martial artists who have been beaten up by them, like some fairly impressive fighters who have been beaten up by them for.
Was Yorick one of them?
No. No.
Well, there goes that plan.
Not one of them. No, but there are a couple of fairly famous martial artists. Probably the most famous one that they've beaten. You've met, actually.
The tiger.
Was it Yorick?
It is indeed the tiger. Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't like me, though.
So.
He said I saved his life, actually.
Does this mean that tiger guy beats up dogs?
So Orland.
Yeah.
Um,
Probably.
the way the story goes was drunkenly out on the street had kicked a dog and was later tracked down by, at that time, what would have been an unknown martial artist was just called the Stray, if anybody even knew about them. And it wasn't until they beat Orland that they started to get famous. And judging by how they fought, people guess that they're from the Barkos clan.
Okay.
Because of the arts that they used of people who did see that. So that was kind of like the start of their fame. There's a few other famous martial artists who have lost to
Why
them
does this guy like
since then.
dogs so much?
Can we go around the bar and see if people are beating dogs and then stop them from beating dogs?
Or we just watch them and
Or-
wait.
Do we find anything in the 2 hours?
So you guys have gone around.
Yeah.
You guys have learned this information about them. You would also hear with an 18 that there are a few people speculating that there is someone who will be paid a visit by them sometime soon.
Who?
Are you an owl? There is a martial artist who has come through. They are fairly young, fairly arrogant, and have.
Are they, like, do they, like, sex?
Say says. Why is that your guys' answer to every
How am I getting lumped into
problem?
this nonsense?
What do you mean? How am I Mrs. Hotness Detector on all the time?
I just want you to let me know if there's an attractive person so I don't have to keep asking.
So there is a fairly young martial artist who has come through, and they are with some of their elders. They have basically taken over a corner of the Jade Cloud Tea House and have been playing Young Master here. There was some dogs that came through, were trying to like filch food from around them when they were sitting outside of the tea house, and they chased them off. There's a few people kind of waiting for them to finally learn their lesson and hit a brick wall with the stray.
Could I like do the princess act and be like, I'm just like the princess of a country, and then walk into the Jade Tea House?
You're welcome to try.
Can we just walk in there?
Yeah, but we have to like make him want to talk to us.
How long has it been? Sorry.
So they've been here for a few days.
No, like, how has it been the 2 hours?
So this is what you guys find out in
Wait.
the 2 hours
Can
walk.
we go
He's
feed the
a
dogs
boy.
first?
Yeah, we can go feed the dogs
And
first.
try the spell and see what we
And
find?
then we can go for this plan.
Sure. If our dog and spell plan doesn't work, then we'll go do the tea house thing.
Who would like to make a luck roll?
For...
Damn!
Whether this dog shows up.
Well, we're canvassing the whole district. Yeah, in under an hour with spell.
No, you're going to where they're feeding the dogs.
Yes, and that's where we're going to start.
I'm confused.
I'm also confused.
I thought the plan was to see what
So
dogs come
we were going to go to the doghouse first because that's where the dogs congregate. Then I was assuming we'd cast the spell and we'd walk around the district to see if we could find it. If we couldn't find it, then we'd move on.
Okay. Then I need two things. I need a luck roll from someone, probably Dan, and I need a spellcasting check from you.
I don't know what that is.
Whatever you'd use with your spell attack. Like if you were attacking with a spell.
It's your wisdom.
Wisdom plus proficiency.
Who's a plus 7?
22.
22. Okay. And a luck roll, Daniel.
What's a luck
Just
roll?
roll me a d20, please.
1.
Okay.
Is it actually 1?
Yeah.
I'm spending a spell point re-rolling it. 'Cause
This
I
is
can
not
roll-
a skill check. It's
It's a
something you can
D20.
roll. It's a d20, yes.
Fuck's sakes.
The other thing you need to know about luck rolls is I decide before you roll them and do not tell you whether high is good or low is good.
Sure.
So it's either very good or very bad.
So it's not like a natural 1, it's just low or high.
It is what it
It's
is.
just
It
extreme.
could be a natural 20, it could be a natural 1. With a 22 on your spellcasting check.
Pretty high.
Pretty high.
Yeah.
So you haven't seen this creature before. You've had some description of what it looks like. You have the ring that contains a piece of the soul
same
of someone.
soul. The same soul.
Yes. There's been a soul inserted into this dog. But the dog also has its own soul. So you have some things helping you here. But you're not certain the spell is going to work. You begin to cast it, you're holding this ring, you're holding the description you've had of the dog, though you've never seen it, in your mind as well as you can. And you're hoping this isn't just going to lead you to the nearest dog, which is what it will lead you to if it doesn't work to get the individual. You cast the spell.
Well, we'll know right away if it does that.
No, you won't. It'll point in a direction.
So
You'll
there,
have to
we're
follow.
by a bunch of dogs. There's a dog right there.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Yeah, I forgot. You guys are at the feeding. You're correct. So you cast the spell, and a what's the material? It's a
Oh,
Hound
bloodhound
fur?
fur.
So,
That you wouldn't sell
the bit
me.
of fur that you have begins to float and pull away from you, and kind of orbit a little bit around you until it's facing down one of the streets.
I follow it.
As you begin to walk, as you turn, it just keeps its direction. You have to take a couple of cuts side to side when you get to buildings to find an alleyway to pass through or another street to head down
I
as
give
you begin
little
to follow
treats to
after
dogs.
this.
Okay.
Okay, so we know it's not taking us to the closest one.
Indeed, it is not
gotta
taking
hurry.
you to the closest dog.
Let's go, 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 go.
As you guys go...
Sorry?
I'm feeding dogs as we walk by.
Okay.
Okay.
Dropping bits of food for the dogs as you go by. You guys can see Rala there is filling dishes for them, and there's quite a few dogs and cats and other stray animals coming to eat from here. Cats, indeed, yes. And
Alright.
quite a few raccoons that are grabbing handfuls of food and
Okay,
waddling away.
Monkeys.
What's my chance at befriending and keeping a raccoon?
This is gonna take some work.
Okay. I will work on this over the campaign. And I will get the raccoon.
Good to know. Good to know.
Every campaign.
As you guys
I've never had a
begin
raccoon before.
to quickly follow the edge of this spell, it leads you deeper into the alleyways around here. You guys walk for probably, well, you're moving quickly, it's probably a good like 10-15 minutes of moving quickly through this district. You find yourself eventually in an alleyway. There are a few dogs that seem to be laying around the back step of somebody's home. You can see a couple of dishes laid out. It seems this person probably feeds dog as well.
Home.
There's no food in them at the moment, however. There's just these dogs kind of hanging around here. And you spot pretty quickly the dog matching the description you've heard. You see spots.
Come here, buddy.
As a head comes up, you can see smaller than you expected. Kind of like wiener dog size, like on the smaller side. Head comes up and sees you guys, and you can see this very cautious, very nervous look in its eyes.
I get down really low. My snakes are also hidden.
Make me an animal handling check.
You got this.
21.
21. As you get down very low, you've got this treat. There's a couple of dogs that come right up to you and start like pushing into you. One like sits down on your foot like immediately.
But I keep my contact on the dog that we want so that he knows that it's for him.
Okay. There's a intelligence in this dog's eye that surprises you, and a fearfulness.
I don't call its name. I'm gonna. I don't know if this helps her. I'm gonna be like, Adolia, come on, come here.
Go ahead and make me an animal handling check as well with advantage.
Me or her?
Yes, you.
You got this.
I got it why.
Ready?
Oh, is that why he got advantage?
Because of
Adolia's
his
my
relationship
sister's
with
name.
it. It's starting to approach you, but you can see it is quite fearful and
12
cautious.
and a 16.
That is a 17.
You see, for a moment, recognition in the eyes, and then confusion that comes over it as whatever part of the dog is in there seems to be taking over at this this nerve-wracking event of a number of people coming into this alleyway that's usually so quiet. It starts to inch towards you. You drop the treat, and it'll move up and take it, and is eating there, eyes watching you pretty carefully. Every once in a while, the eyes shift a little, and you see the head turn towards Cyrus, and then kind of shakes a little bit and turns back towards the
down.
food.
He was petting dogs.
When I notice it, like straight up looking at me,
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to put you back together.
The head comes up a little bit at this.
I need you to come with me. I almost have all the pieces.
I would just try to get comfortable with the dogs so that they don't hurt. I'm not scared of them.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not, because they feed off our energy.
So you're sitting calmly among the dogs. It's a strange feeling, you know. You feel kind of like you're talking to a dog, like a creature that doesn't understand you, and then there's moments of prescience that seem to be the bits of your sister's soul inside this dog. You guys are close enough to make a grab for it if you want, but it does not yet seem to trust you enough to just follow after you.
I'm gonna sit on the ground and just kind of like work its way to the point where it'll let me pick it up.
Okay. Make me a persuasion check.
Can I give them advantage?
Sure. Yeah. With the setup you guys have done.
And I have,
Works.
and
Yep.
I have what's it?
A 1 and a
Proficiency.
5.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to re-roll that.
A 3 and a 5.
Fuck. I'm gonna spend 1 spell point to re-roll one of those.
Just everything to roll.
19.
There we go.
Oh, okay. It only took 5 dice.
About fucking time. Holy
About average
shit.
for quintuple advantage.
So that's a 27.
You spend the next about 20 minutes sitting here just talking to the dog. Just talking, and you're not really sure what to talk about, so you drift into memories, and you drift into hopes, desires to see your sister whole again. A couple of times just lost in thought, you kind of laugh to yourself and bring up a memory.
I'll
this
tell a
brings up.
story about us as a kid on the ship with our father.
Okay.
And the first time that we, basically he finds like little pieces of floating like comets. And we get to play with them. And how like he would take us outside of the bow area where the things would float, and how we could throw the rocks back and forth, and how he let us steer the ship. And I talk about that and like.
Okay. You tell stories about this, your first experience on your father's strange ship, leaving both of you immediately seasick, basically, from the spinning.
Yeah.
Always the spinning. And over the next 20 minutes, these moments of clarity, of understanding, of human-like intelligence in the dog's eyes become more frequent. Last just a little bit longer. It approaches a little bit closer. There's moments where the dog takes over, but it's not nervous enough to run away, and it finds itself reaching for some of the treats and snacks that you guys have brought for the animals here. Until eventually it comes and sits down in front of you, and you're now sitting on the ground in this alleyway, looking into what are definitely your sister's eyes. That last longer than they have any of these periods before.
I'm gonna take out the ring. I'm gonna think, I have one piece. There's one in you. I need two more. And I can make you whole again.
As it leans forward and you see it move its head to the side, showing an old, worn collar that hasn't been used for a very long time, frayed along many of the edges, matted fur kind of grown around it. You take a moment to clip some rope to it.
Okay.
Could we carry it actually?
Okay, if you want. Okay.
I would
It's a small dog. Pretty small dog.
love to carry this dog.
All
Or
right.
if he wants to.
I'll let you carry.
Okay. You managed to pick up big, nervous dog eyes at you as you like picked it up, but it's not struggling.
I'm like, it's fine. It's
it
fine.
doesn't seem to like trust you guys fully yet, but it's let you pick it up.
I do the behind the ear scratch, so it like the nervousness.
One of the
yeah.
feet
I
starts
get,
going a little bit.
yeah,
The eyes
yeah.
are still big and like
That's
watery,
okay,
but
but-
yeah.
Can you send a message to Minnow? And I'm gonna give the name of the inn that we stayed at, the Nice Inn. Actually, no, we could. Well, no, there's not enough
I
rooms.
prefer the race.
There's not enough rooms at hers. Like the inn we stayed at the other time. Can you send Minnow to go get some rooms ready for us?
We could put them on the boat. We have rooms on the boat. We don't have to pay for it.
That's true.
I don't know. I feel like there's like food and stuff on the inn.
The boat's equally, if not more expensive than the hotel. And we could keep the dog there for as long as we want without paying for a room.
The boat is going to be making its way out of port sometime in the next week or so.
That's fine, but we have a week.
Yeah.
I don't want to pay for an inn. Especially when we have a house and a boat and dorm rooms now.
Okay, then let's go to the dorm rooms then.
I've been making friends with all the other dogs.
Okay,
Yeah,
you are surrounded by
Okay.
a bunch of dogs. A few of them seem to have mange on them. There's not all of them smell really terrific.
Yeah.
They are street dogs.
That's the restoration.
Bye, Rufus.
So we would have moved
Bye,
Minnow
Penelope.
into the rooms with us, the
Later,
dorms.
Duke.
You guys moved Minnow into the mansion.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
not gonna make Minnow stay in the mansion with the. Look, none of us
Yeah.
are getting sleeps right now.
She's been staying in there. She's been starting to clean it up. She's not having the best sleep. She's getting a sleep, like a proper sleep every other night. But she's been cleaning it up, moving furniture in and
She knows
decorating
she
and
doesn't
stuff.
have to stay there though, right? Like,
Yeah,
okay.
no, she's happy to be setting up and getting the kitchen stocked and things like that. Probably like if you guys haven't really spent any time around her, but she's probably got some ghost stories to tell you guys of the haunted mansion.
I see her every day.
Yeah, but you guys have just been you've been gone
We've
for
been
like
busy,
2
but
days.
I want you
yeah.
to know I see her every day.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll bring the dog over to Minnow.
Okay. So you guys make your way over to this mansion once again.
Minnow!
You guys can see the door is open. There is like a broom leaned against it, and you can see a couple of like broken tables and stuff has been like pushed out from there. And Minnow's head comes out. She's got like a bandana wrapped around her head, like a. Yes, hello.
Hi.
Oh, hello. You are back. I found a few broken things. I hope you are all right that I took them out.
Got rid of everything.
They did not really match the decor that great. Anyways,
We need to have a matching decor.
yes, definitely.
Look at this dog.
That is a very cute dog.
So Minnow, if this is
Rabbit
important,
that dog.
do you remember
Rabbit
Um,
that dog.
how I was talking? Oh,
Rabbit that dog.
remember how I was talking about my sister? And how
Yes,
we thought we have
I
a
do
piece of her in the ring.
Yes.
Well, the other piece of her is in that dog.
I remember there being mention of a dog, and then I saw the dog, and it is very
Okay.
cute, but it matches the description, so I had assumed.
I need you to watch the dog for us.
I can do that.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the dog.
Aren't you just a little cutie? This
Dog.
Minnow's going up to it, and it's like shrinking away from her.
I'm like Adalia. This is Minnow. She's a very good friend. She's gonna take care of you while we're going to look for the last two pieces. Okay? We're gonna come back and see you, but Minnow's gonna take care of you while we're looking.
I will take good care of this dog and keep it away from the haunting.
Yeah. How about that? Do you have an update?
Sleeping is still somewhat difficult, although I am getting used to the scent of wine. Very used to the scent of wine.
Do they keep pumping wine down the hallways and stuff? Or?
There has been no flooding.
Okay.
The basement appears to be locked, and the key is not functioning.
Maybe that's where, like...
Hold on, we locked it, right?
Yes, but I tried to go down there to check on the damage, and the key does not appear to work.
So, I think I've read many ghost books. That's
spooky.
and was supernatural. That's where it died, and that's where we have to like exorcise it.
Oh my god, with Damon Scene?
Yeah.
So I have been
Feminine.
looking for information on the previous owner of this house,
Okay.
and I have not been able to find anything. However, I do know that there are some people who they were close with.
Are they alive?
Yes, and one of them now works at the tea house in the Marshall Path.
The Jade one.
Yes.
We have to go there.
You have to go there if you want to talk to
No,
this
no,
person.
no. We have to go there to meet this stray dog man.
Well, not.
Well, wait,
we
there's
don't
a hot
have to
boy
anymore,
who
but-
knows this, who's
No,
gonna
no.
get beaten up by
Yeah,
this
yeah.
dog.
I still want to meet the stray dog man because who
Okay.
knows? What if he can help me get a raccoon?
No, for sure. Can we just see if we can find the last two pieces quick? Before
Didn't he say that one of them's in like a crypt?
I don't.
Yes.
There's one in a dead body, and there's one
In a music box that
in a
was
music
auctioned.
box.
We could go for that. The crypt one isn't going to be easy.
Do we know what crypt they were talking about?
Yes.
Which crypt?
It
It's
is...
like a dwarvish one, isn't it?
Nope.
Elvish one? Gnomish?
It's fairy-ish.
So...
Well, you know, while we're looking
It is
this up...
the Warathi clan crypt, which are one of the 7 clans.
Okay. Good time for us to take our break, though.
It's a little early.
It's 9.
It's
No,
8:30.
it's 8:30.
What? No.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. I was
Speaking of small breaks from things, we got a Runa juice from Yondu and a Boy's Hydrate from Yondu.
I actually have nothing to drink. So.
I also am missing a drink, so we will have to
And
come
that
back
will
for
be
that
after
After
break.
break, we will.
Well,
we will
I'll
do
still
both
have
of
nothing
those.
to drink.
But also, hello Yondu, welcome.
Can
Yeah,
you
I need to
refill
grab some
that
water,
juice?
and we need to get Runa some juice.
We have no juice available.
You can find something.
Well, if we don't
There's
find
ginger ale right there.
find anything, we can refund it.
Yeah.
Leave it for now.
But hello Yondu, nice to see you. Yondu said, okay then Runa gets double juiced for failing to have juice. And then
what?
redeemed another Runa juice.
You know what's really crazy on Bill? Man can't tell me what to do.
Okay. Channel points say otherwise.
You're right. Get rid of my
Yes.
channel point things. I'm using.
Yondu says I am not a man. Or I am not man. So you guys managed...
Yondu can't tell me what to do. Sorry.
They said I'm a digital construct.
I'll be more specific. Yondu Poppins cannot tell me what to do.
I refuse to be commanded by anyone named Yondu Puppet. This seems really specific. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like a genie wish.
I am ones and zeros in a browser.
Internet
At me,
can't.
bitch, I dare you.
Internet,
one in
internet
my
cannot tell
zero.
me what to do.
So you guys managed to pass this dog off to,
I give
To
him
Minnow.
treats and scratchies.
okay. He is nervously taken away by Minnow, yelps a few times, but she,
Bye,
just
Dahlia.
puts him down, is holding the leash, and brings it into the house.
Okay, I'm gonna go get dressed up like a princess in my
Okay.
like most royal gown.
Okay. So you go to your closet, you see your nicest, finest
The one
gown.
that I don't like wearing because it's so
You
royal.
take it out, you see the big wine stain down the front of it, like someone drank carelessly and spilled it all down their chin in front of their
I
dress.
don't believe this is real.
Okay.
I take it out of the house.
Take it, pull it out of the house. It fails to vanish. There is this purple
Minnow?
stain. Yes.
Is this real? This stain?
Oh gosh. It does look like a real stain.
Wait, well,
and
what
it
if
smells
I-
like wine.
What if I'm gonna try and prestidigitate it.
Okay. Use precipitation as it cleans across it, and you watch the wine stain lift out of it.
I hug her so much. I hand it to Minnow so it like stays, and I squeeze her.
Okay, as you turn, start to crush the life
I
out
was
of her.
gonna cry if I couldn't use it. That's my one like royal dress because like I have to wear that to coronation.
Do you know how many things I've spilled wine on?
Many. I never do because I'm never drunk.
Did you canonically not like wine that much?
Many.
I don't think so.
Hey, she doesn't drink it, she spills it.
Okay.
I like good wine.
Okay.
But I have many dresses, but you can ask Minnow, this is the most expensive one.
Do you need help putting this one on?
What are you,
It is usually very challenging.
what are you-
Would you like
what are
to
you
help?
dressing up for?
You know, I'm going to go. You know that guy that think he's hot shit and the young
Yeah.
master in the Jade place? I'm gonna go in as someone important from Shira.
Okay.
The country that's like not pretty far, not super
So-
far.
So you want to be the one seducing him?
Unless you want to.
Well, I mean, I'm down, but it's gonna be harder if you look all fancy and I'm just like a girl.
We need him to have a reason to talk to us. Right? So I thought if I go as like a royal princess, because this isn't a charade, this isn't me. But if I go in as a royal princess, then he'll be like, what if I seduce and win a country?
I believe in you.
Okay. I put on my crown too.
You would not have a crown.
I have a crown. What?
You are the daughter of
We're princesses.
a marquess.
But we would have crowns.
So you are a member, officially you are a member of the aristocracy.
You're a noble, yeah. You're not
So
a
sad.
princess.
you are not
You know what? I
technically
take
a
it
princess.
back. We are public. Because this
Well,
I can-
we could go buy you a
can-
this
tiara.
plan is stupid, and now we have to backtrack.
We have so much money. We'll just
So
go
I
buy
can
a
find
tiara.
out where the auction house where that music box was sold from.
Marquess is still like a landed nobility.
That's the lowest one. The lowest nobility.
It's not. It's
No,
not
below
the lowest
below a marquis is a baron, or sorry, an earl, and then a baron is below that.
Really depends on which system you're in.
But yeah,
For your guys' country, there's like non-landed nobility, landed nobility, and your mother prefers to sit on the lower end of landed nobility as a marquess.
Fine, I'll go with that.
Just you're like, I need a tiara,
Look,
and you're just cursing your mother's name as you look at the empty spot for a tiara in your jewelry box.
no reason to need to be the thing you're pretending to be.
did they tell us which auction house or where the thing was
Yes,
sold?
you do know the auction house that
Okay.
this happened at.
I want to swing by this auction house because when you do an auction, like it's public record who bought each items.
Okay.
Sure.
So we can go check out who bought it, and then we can see maybe if they'll let us buy it back from them.
Are you getting dressed before going to the auction?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
So
I guess I'll dress up a little bit.
Minno's like, would you like to help? Because this is actually very difficult, even if it is just me.
Yeah, we normally need like
Yeah,
4
okay.
people.
Help you with what?
We are going to help her put on this dress.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like
sure.
my most royal dress.
Not
of all
you.
time.
Okay, sure. I step out.
Me and Jasmine will manage. But thank you, Cyrus. That is very sweet.
You can
Or
help
very
me.
creepy, but I am assuming sweet.
While they're doing
My
that,
dress is pretty complicated.
I'm just gonna go and try to look for the location of the graves for that one clan.
Okay. Yeah. Easy enough. So the three of you go in, start to put on what is a very complicated dress, start to squeeze the life out of you with this corset.
You're gonna hate me.
I'm gonna hate you.
1, 2, 3, heave! As like Minnow almost has her like foot to your back as she's.
On 3.
Oh my God.
1, 2.
Yeah, it will probably take you guys like a good 20-30 minutes to get this dress put together on you and your hair falling right over it and all pinned up and everything.
We feed the snakes their favorite snacks, so they curl.
All of them see the dress and they're all like, hissing
feel it.
as you are convincing them to curl. They know they're going to be forced into place for this and are not pleased about.
I give them the private snacks anyways, and then they're a little like, you know.
Yeah, the crypt fairly easy to find. There's a number of graveyards and cemeteries around Clouds, but this is the main one. Each of the families has a crypt here. Each of the clans has a crypt here.
Yeah.
The Thunderblade sect has a few people here, but at some point they started having their own cemetery. But yeah, so this is kind of like the main cemetery of the city, and each of the 7 clans has a crypt here with their dead, and other important people can also be buried here.
Okay. And we didn't get a description of the body that was buried with.
You know it is in the Warathi clan crypt.
Okay.
You're not certain which body.
Okay, so we just have the soul to work off of. Okay, so I'd mark that on the map, and once they're ready to go.
Yeah.
So
Well-
just up.
Well, she is.
Okay, all right. I go back out, sit down with Lance. I look over. I'm like, false alarm.
Yeah, I think Jasmine was trying to hint that she wanted you to help her change.
Does that surprise you?
No, but I did want to get your take on the whole.
Like, do you ever feel like, you know what I mean? Like you're like, oh, there's a trap, and then you walk, and then there's just steadily more and more traps, and you know what I mean?
No.
Okay. I don't know why she's so persistent. This is not around you. So
She's off getting changed.
I don't know why she's so persistent. Like, I'm not a good-looking girl. I think Jasmine's a great person. I'm just saying is like, right now, we got a lot of stuff on our plate. I'm not really looking for somebody, and I don't think I, like the whole like Jade Jasmine thing. I don't know. It's almost like dating 2 people. And, like, you're like, okay, sure, Jasmine likes me, but, like, I bet you Jade wouldn't.
Yeah, I think, I mean, one of those days when we got back from the ship seemed like a lot of Jade. And I think that's the same day she sent Cal off.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? Never say never. Love can bloom wherever. But I'm just saying, it's like, I'm not into it. I'm not into it. You know right now? You know what I mean?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good thing she's not here to hear all this. You know,
No, for
somebody
sure.
talking about it.
I'm like,
Smite!
anyways, you want to play spoons?
I have never
Here, and I pull out these, like,
wanted to play something less in my life, but let's
it's
play
5 spoons, and basically what it is like, okay, so it's a game the locals told me. Now you take them like this. You can hold.
play some spoons.
You can hold the spoons, and they're like 5 kind of. They're like 5 different spoons, and each one has a similar type length, but each one starting from small to biggest has a bigger spoon size. And so you can hold them any way in your one hand, but the goal of them is to try to get them crossed as many times. Like you're able to drop them however you want onto the floor, hold them in any arrangement in one hand, but you're trying to get as many of them crossed, as many as you time. And I show them like the counting of how it's like, okay, this one's a double cross.
Okay. You guys play a weird game of spoons. As both of you come out, Sylphie barely breathing, you're realizing you probably should have been the second one to get ready, as you're corseted the whole time. You're helping Jasmine get her dress and everything.
I come out in just this, like medium fancy. I've got jewelry, but it's like just one layer, and it's pretty free flowing, not restrictive at all.
Lance!
I was really jealous. I am stunning. The dress is like with jewels and it's got like gems everywhere and it's fancy, and it's like to the floor gown, and it looks expensive. Nothing about it is like
it's got that like a layer of fabric with like gems sewn into it and whatnot.
It's got like the pad, like the what they're called. I'm the one that should know it. I can't ask you. The bushels on the side, like like it's very
Shoulders?
no on the waist.
On the waist, yeah. I just saw a TikTok about these the other day, but I can't remember the name of them.
Oh, like a... Sorry.
Petticoat or whatever, like not petticoat.
Yeah.
Oh, it starts with a B.
Bitch.
Yeah, it almost sounds like butt.
Oh, no, it's a...
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
It's gonna bother me now.
Dan souped. As finally the four of you
Lance!
are ready
And it
to...
has like a square neckline.
As Lance is just staring at Sylphie as you like shout for him, and he's like,
No, look!
you
Look!
great.
That's double cross over the sea!
You look great.
Thanks. What does this?
Yeah, I got some points.
Bustle!
Yes!
Is it a bustle?
I think you're right.
Probably.
Think you're
We have
right.
computers. There's 3 computers on this game.
Let me...
What am I supposed to look up?
Runa's got it.
What is
Runa's
a
got
bustle?
Weird poofy thing on side of dress.
it. There's a bunch of different styles and they have their own name.
A measure of capacity equal to
Yeah.
64
A bustle?
US pints.
Bustle.
Bustle, yeah.
Bustle.
Yes!
There's a P in
Yes.
it.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bustle. Bustle.
Yeah, I got some points. We dropped spoons for points.
I like that game.
No, but this is a big one. This is worth 15 points. That's double cross, and I show him how he has the 2 ones with the 1 cross, with the line in the bottom over the sea.
He is trying to pay attention to like what you're saying, and he keeps like drifting over to like
You win!
look at Sylphie. Yeah, sweet, cool.
Marquis!
He'll stand up and offer you his arm.
We have to. I'm ready to meet this stray man and
Hands
get.
off, she has to be single.
Right. Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, she is single. I was just, so take his arm away.
And like it's I'm like, oh my goodness!
Hey, while you guys are getting ready, I also
Pull
found
yourself together.
I think you have glasses up all over.
I also found the location of the crypt.
Nice.
So tomorrow morning, if we go early enough, we should be able to sneak into the crypt before people are there.
Okay.
And then we just have to use that spell one time, and hopefully we should be able to find it.
What's about?
The creature spell.
It's
Is it a
it
creature?
needs to be alive to be a creature.
Does it need to be alive? I don't think it
It
specifies
starts
that.
It starts being an object. That's why you can carry bodies.
Does need to be alive for a locate creature to work.
I have
So, but
okay,
but
object.
okay, but here's the thing. There's technically a soul in it. I'm not maybe looking specifically for that
Yeah, I mean, if
creature.
it's,
I'm looking
if it's
for the other soul
undead-
fragment.
If it's undead, it's a locate creature. But you really don't know what the situation is with this. So you're just gonna have to.
Well, either way, it's worth a try.
Yeah, I'll get the locate creature on.
Okay.
Or locate. Object.
All right, let's go see if we can find this music box. See if we can get the location at the auction house.
What time of day is it?
It's cutting into the afternoon at this point, like
Okay, okay.
like later afternoon,
Do
3
we
o'clock ish.
know how expensive the JT house is?
The JT house is
Pretty expensive.
Yeah,
but,
it's
like
fancy.
I don't want to be caught off guard with the price of a cup of tea.
It's probably gonna be too much.
Yeah. So,
So-
I just want to make sure I have it on topic.
The reason the JT house is famous is because it caters to some of the better martial artists in the city. So they have floors where you can sit, and it's like a casualty house. But they also have. You can either rent them as like a room to stay in. They have courtyards you can go and stay in, or you can rent them as somewhere to sit quietly and drink tea. So if you're renting a courtyard, very expensive. If you're just going to sit and drink tea, the tea is pricey, and it is on the like fancy side of things. So
And we know he like occupies a corner of it, right? Not a.
he's not in a.
He's not in the courtyard or.
He's renting a courtyard and has also monopolized part of the second floor, is what you guys heard about.
How much is it to get to the second floor? And do we have to book in advance?
Not usually booking in advance to get into the Jade Cloud Tea House. The second floor, you usually need to get invited up there. So, kind of like Vegas, like if you're somebody, a special guest or a whale or something like that. As for what to expect for the price at the tea house, where is my... Here we go.
Jasmine?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to dress up as the famous magician group. Okay? 10 Impeller. That'll get us up to the second level.
Their cheapest teas go for a few silvers.
Does that mean you're not gonna talk?
I want an expensive cup,
No.
so like, does
Uh,
it matter? Like, I can just
it's all
like
you.
go
Well,
and be
because
like,
I'm the 10.
only
So-
gold on a teacup.
So on the level of like just like nice and rare teas, the most expensive it gets is like 10 gold for a cup of tea. If you start getting into stuff that has like medicinal or like cultivation properties, it shoots up really rapidly.
But like a good cup of tea is 10 gold.
10
That's
gold.
nothing to scoff at.
That's the best tea that does not have special effects.
Okay, so I'll make sure of that. Do we know, like, asking around, we learn if he has like any special interest, or like what should I be talking about to get him to like,
You don't know.
or get
Just know
one
that
of,
he kicks dogs.
or get one of his like people, like, because I bet he has people all over listening.
This person came with a small group that has been staying at the Jamestown Tea House. People have been talking about one person with them who seems to be like pretty powerful. From what you've heard, seems to be enjoying living up the high life. There's like split between people who are trying to like fawn over them and get to know them because they're important, not from the city but outside of the city, from some family that seems to be up and coming and doing quite well for itself, and the other people who think they're a poser who's trying to feel more special than they are.
So if I come in and I'm like, this is like a really good inshira, and I just bring up like a foreign country and like my richness up, it might interest him.
That could work.
The notes you're getting is very much vanity. Just motions that is, who wouldn't want this? Yeah.
It's like over 10,000 gold.
Yeah, arrogance and vanity are the hallmarks that most people are talking about. And yeah, they seem to be trying. You don't hear many people talking any depth about their character, so you're not really sure
Yeah,
their
yeah, okay,
particular
but
interests.
I can do.
I
I
can
can
do arrogant and vain. I do arrogant and vain so well,
I
guys.
did it without even knowing.
I'm gonna just pat Sylphie on the shoulder and be like, Sylphie,
Yeah.
you'll be fine. I think you're overthinking this. Just go in as yourself.
Don't be
Good to go.
Listen.
An angle and a video.
When she says that, I like try to stifle a laugh, and I just turn away from Jasmine. I'm just like, sorry, what'd you say? You say don't be yourself?
Don't worry about it.
I got this. I'm going to get to be around him when he gets beat the fuck up.
Yeah. This is a guy who wants to talk about himself.
I know what to do around those types.
Don't
of
worry
people.
about being interesting. Just be interested in him, and he'll do all the work.
Have you seen The Last Guy?
So, taking a detour here in the mid-afternoon air, you guys make your way to a auction house.
I have a cloak on,
Yeah.
by the way, so I won't.
I'm going to switch into a small gnome.
Okay, changing your appearance into a gnomish form. Okay, so you guys.
Does it actually like change you, or like will I still feel your head if I?
Yeah, you would probably still.
Yes, it is an illusion.
Okay.
As you guys arrive at this auction house, it doubles.
Well,
as...
I wouldn't do a gnome then. I'll do like a very eccentric, old-looking man.
Okay.
He has like what you would think would be a friar tuck. Like he has like a bald pate, and it looks like it's gonna start going around, but then it's just the patch above the ears, and it's like white and flisty.
Okay. I see him.
And his eyebrows are very like it's like like very expressive.
Okay.
White wispy
Big,
eyebrows.
wiry eyebrows.
Yeah.
So you guys arrive. It seems to double as also like a small performance hall. You can see the first room has. It's not like instruments. It's not like a music shop. As so much as like antique instruments.
I'm gonna turn and I'm like, Sophie.
Yeah.
You are my niece, Mildred.
I'm a snake.
Actually, no. I'm gonna turn to Jasmine.
Yeah.
You are my niece, Silafranthris.
Okay.
Silafranthris. And you're her
Syphilis.
friend, Mildred. Okay?
Why do I have to be Mildred?
I'm gonna keep the night thing I have going.
That's fine. That's fine. And you can be her friend or companion or something.
Lucifer.
Bodyguard.
Mildred, Silafranthris, and Steve.
All right.
Okay. Hello! Thank you! Hello!
You guys come in. You can see quite a few antique instruments around. You can see a section where they've got like a big piano and they seem to be doing some restoration work on it. And it splits off behind them and you can see curtains that could come down but are up into like a big, what could double as either like a space for people to sit and listen to like a performance going on, or an auction house. And they have a bunch of, not warehouses, but like quite well-built kind of sheds that look well locked up and defended to keep stuff in. As you guys come in, and working on the piano is an orcish woman who is like elbow deep in this piano and finely tuning something.
I am going to scuttle over to the piano.
Oh God,
Mouth
Nigel.
just very, very enraptured, looking at the piano, feeling the keys with my eyes.
Hello.
Get your eyes
Hello.
off the piano.
This is a wonderful piece.
You have a good eye.
May I? And I'm gonna like,
Oh, please don't.
no?
I'm restoring it currently.
Is there a note you could play for me, perchance?
This one's tuned. She'll reach over and ding.
And as I'm like waiting, I'm like,
Dong, dong, dong.
and I'm just gonna look at her. I'm like,
You just hate.
well done, well
Wait, I
done.
would.
How long is this restoration taking you?
It was quite damaged when it first came in.
Damaged?
Yes.
What happened?
There was a leg missing. The tune was all off. A few strings to replace. A number of the keys were damaged.
You made it sound like it was in a flood, or it fell down stairs or something.
Fell down, not stairs.
Where?
Well, it was brought from outside of the city. I don't have the card on me at the
No,
moment. We're not
it's
ready,
okay.
so-
Sorry, I'm a bit of a...
Just third floor soul. You
I'm a
know?
bit of an enthusiast.
Well, it'll be in working shape in the next month or two.
No worry, no worry.
We've got, and she points at one of the legs there that you can see is like a wooden piece of dowling. I have some work being done to copy the old leg to restore it. And I'm just working on some of the finer bits here, working out some of the kinks. What brings you to our humble auction house and performance hall?
Well,
Yeah.
my name is Ted, and I heard through the grapevine that you had auctioned a music box.
I really want to get it for her. It's her
I
birthday.
happen to be an enthusiast and a collector, and I wanted to maybe inspire my niece here
Hi.
by buying her first music box.
Uh,
And your
see.
piece was fantastic, and I thought it could be the opening page, the index, you might say, to her collection story. And I'm gonna look over and like pat her on the back. I'm like, this is going to be so wonderful. Obviously, I know it's been sold. I'm just looking for the opportunity to maybe talk to the person who bought it and
Well,
maybe
you-
proposition them.
You might be in luck. We have quite a few stores and colleges that buy from us. And she'll go over behind a desk, and you see her bring out a big ledger. When was the auction held that it was sold in?
I would like give the date and then talk, like describe the music box.
Make
I
me
am looking
an
for a specific one.
Intelligence check, because you don't know the date, so you're
I
doing
am
some
not good at
guesswork
that.
here.
I'm going to turn to Mildred and be like,
Would I not?
Mildred, do you remember the specifics on when the auction
I
was?
did all of the research, so.
I know. That's why we brought you, ma'am. That's why we brought you.
Intelligence check?
Yes, please.
Did you know that she's going to college for mathematics?
I'm really good at it.
Oh, mathematics.
It was this date, 22.
You give her a range, because you don't know the exact date, but you're thinking back to, like, when he told you his sister was taken, and what you can piece together to give her, like, a little less than a year window that she's like, flipping through. All right, not too long ago. Music box. Oh, there's so much to flip through. Let me think.
And I'm gonna give her like the description that I got given of what it looked like.
It's very nice.
Oh, I remember. Yes, it didn't seem that special, but
It should have.
it was a regular who bought it from us.
It's the story.
I think you're in luck. They run a college, not a store, but
Okay,
they are
wonderful.
a collector though of oddities. I was trying to figure out.
I'm like, while you're talking, I'm like, notes.
I was trying to figure out what had them buy it. They go for stranger oddities, and I couldn't quite piece it together. Yes, here it is. Purchased on behalf of his college by one Agravar Trutone.
Agrava. True Tone.
Cyrus, that name would be immediately familiar to you.
Motherfucker. And why is it familiar to me?
Agrava Trutron attempted to teach you magic for a while. Unsuccessfully. He is a fairly well-known bard here in the city.
You see my eyes, you guys, I'm just like, Agrava. A friend of mine.
Oh, well, then I'm sure you know where to find him.
It is. This is much. This is wonderful.
It'll make it so much easier to the
And I'm going to make up a name from another town. If this had gone to Grendel Silverstrut, I would never get it from her. Never. Let me tell you. That woman would hold onto a broken clamshell.
We're going to be polite. Do not talk about her like that. Sorry.
I was just telling the truth. And that...
As the orcish woman will take your hand, with rest on yours, Sylphie, of like, I understand. The world of collecting can be an acrimonious place. Yes. I'm sure you are being introduced by your friend here.
I'm going to turn to her and put up my hand. Thank you.
You're most welcome.
What is your fee? You must have a fee, a price,
no
something.
No fee. It has been a pleasant distraction from an ongoing project. You are quite fine.
This is a beautiful place.
Oh, thank you.
How long have you had it?
I'm not the owner, but I've been employed here restoring things for some time.
When's the next auction?
Oh, they're trying to gather things.
My eyes light up.
Was a shipment supposed to come through that's late, so I believe it's been put off from 2 weeks from now.
Okay.
2 weeks?
If you check, there is a flyer on the front of the building.
I grab a flyer. I'm back. We're going to have to come to this auction.
I'm going to need that back for the wall. It's supposed
I will write it down.
Oh, thank you. Mildred, wonderful. Wonderful girl.
You
wonderful.
never not tear places apart, Uncle.
I hand the flyer back to her.
Not the
Thank you.
Do you have anything now? Just saying. I understand the competition. Is there anything that I should see that might tickle my fancy around here?
Well,
anything oddities?
Anything
with a story?
Anything for someone of your taste would be finding its way into the auction. If you just want some set pieces for your home, we have plenty of them around here that are in somewhat functional.
Okay. Let's say I'm coming to the auction.
Yeah.
Let's say that I'm not looking to buy today, but I just want to maybe rev my engine a little bit.
Your appetite?
Yes.
As I understand, there is going to be an instrument used by magicians, bards, I believe they're called. I can't quite remember the name, but a magical harp. Enchanted.
Oh? Is it a lute? No, not a lute.
No, it's a harp.
A harp.
Yes.
Okay.
A lute.
That is very interesting. What's her name, by the way? I forgot it.
She's not giving you her name.
Oh, what is your name, madame?
Bala.
Bala. All right. Well, it was lovely to meet you, Bala. I will see you at the auction. Once again, my name is Ted, and thank you for your help today.
Most welcome.
I'm
Enjoy
like
the,
bobbing her hand, and my little hair pieces are like...
Hairs as you guys make your way out.
I turn like, ladies, we have places to be.
Things to do.
We have a date to make with Agrava.
As you guys get out, and Lance is like, I can't tell whether I like him more or less like this.
I do not.
Not a fan of
I know
TED Talks.
many people like that, and they're all annoying.
Alright, you know this Agrava, or was that part of the character?
I flip back. I'm like, he's a friend from back in the day.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, no, he's a good guy.
We're still friends.
Let me introduce you.
He's
He's he's a good guy.
When does the Jade House close?
JT House? Never.
So he's there all the time, so we can go to this.
As she's like looking, I feel like right up beside Sylphie. I'm like, did you say Jade Tea House?
I'm going to hit you very hard.
The last time I was in the Jade Tea House, there was 3 dwarven men all playing a harp at the same time.
We should really take our breaks.
Now is the time for our break. So thank you for joining us. We're going to come back with some juice and some water for our friends here.
So you don't know. There was one dwarf on the bottom, the other was standing on his shoulders. They were playing minor and major, and there's a dwarf on the other side hitting the pedals. You wouldn't believe
We're going to
it.
run a quick 1-minute ad, and we'll see you all very soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Will.
Hello and welcome back.
Hey,
welcome
Will.
back, friends.
Howdy.
Okay. So, where we left off, you guys had just made a stop at an auction house and found out that one of the pieces of...
You're getting the story wrong. Now we're on a wonderful excursion to go talk to my friend Agrivar
Ed.
Truetone. He runs a bard college. I met him
Which
many years
Ed,
ago.
won't you ever stop talking?
I realize we have to go to tomorrow because I don't got another 4th spell
We.
slot.
What do you mean we? Sorry, the
Oh,
crypt
oh,
or
no,
Agrivar?
It's fine, whatever.
So we're gonna go to the crypt tomorrow
How do we
morning.
find Agrivar?
How far is Elgravar?
He's just over here, around the block, as you can see.
Oh, hi, Agrivar.
As you guys go walking, being led by... Are you still Ted, or are you back to Cyrus?
I'm whoever I will be when I am them.
Okay.
No, I'm
As-
Cyrus right now.
As you guys follow Cyrus, who takes you walking into the Sword Pavilion, and or wait, no, not the Sword Pavilion, the Moonblossom District. Takes you into the Moonblossom District and over to what is ostensibly the True Tone College. Small building, very nice. Obviously, like a very fine building, well put together. A bit small to be a bard college, though. As you guys enter through the front door into what it looks like it's kind of been thrown together as like a small, like 10 by 15 shop at the front. And you guys can see an old gentleman standing behind the counter. Do you want to describe Agrivar?
No, you can.
Okay. So, you guys can see steely gray hair, looks to be getting on in years. He looks like an elf, somewhere like a little past his middle ages, somewhere around like, I guess not quite getting on in years, but yeah, 30s or 40s. Standing behind the counter, has the long, steely gray hair, ears come up, a few piercings dangling from them, as he smiles as you guys come in.
And very like light gray, light like gray blue eyes.
Yes.
Wow.
Hey, Agrivar.
Hello and welcome.
Long time no see.
If it isn't my old pupil.
People, I guess.
You're teaching
Sure.
him song? Like
No, I attempted to teach this one a bit of magic, but
Well, he has no talent in that. So.
yes,
No
not the
talent.
same sort of talent that I have, at least.
I thought maybe I had some of the bardic.
You are going to be a bard?
Yes, until I found out that I was woefully inept at being a bard.
What musical instrument were you going to use?
A lute.
What?
You know, I
You've never played the lute for us.
Yeah.
I can
Consider
play.
yourselves lucky.
I could play it passably. I just couldn't make any magic.
Oh, okay.
Pleasure to meet you all. I am Agrivar Truetone.
Sorry. This is my friend Sylphie.
Hello.
Pleasure.
She is.
The best person ever.
Well, it looks like we have some competition.
Yeah,
don't
she's
we?
from an island. I forgot the name of it.
Shara.
She's from Shura.
a lovely island. I've been.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
How did you meet the Marquess?
I don't recall any Marquess in particular.
I name her mom's name.
Pretty forgettable.
I forgot your mom's
I
name.
don't think I met a
Eurofay.
Eurofay while I was
Yeah, Marquess Eurofay. Oh well, she's the daughter. And this is my friend Jasmine.
charmed.
Hi.
She's also really cool.
She is that.
And I'm Lance.
Also from Shra.
This is Lance.
Lance Elot.
Pleasure to meet all of you.
So,
Forgive him all his names.
quick.
So, before we get into whatever you're about to launch into,
Okay.
I will accept your apology for being away so long. I do believe my words were, don't be a stranger. And yet, here you are, practically a stranger.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Indeed.
He hasn't. There was some stuff that happened. Do you remember that guy that Adalia was getting in with?
Blackfeather.
I recall her having some sort of interested beau, although I must say I haven't seen her around much either.
I'm gonna fill him in just on how basically she went in to him and then he basically destroyed her and how she's in the
mental place and how I had to break her out and hide her, and how I've been basically for the last year and a half. Oh no, not year and a half. It would have been. How long have we been together as a group?
Yeah, it would have been like a month or two since you guys got together as a group.
Only
that he had like broken his sister out.
That was like a month. We spent months on this.
No. It was before you guys met, before the campaign started.
Yeah, so how long have we been together as a group?
4 months since then.
For the last, 6 months has been really rough. I had to take on a whole bunch of debt to hide her, and then just recently we've gotten rid of Blackfeather, and I'm now in the process of trying to...
Unfortunately, I think I was on one of my ventures when that happened.
Ventures?
He
Yes.
broke her mind.
I'm sorry.
And I'm going to take the ring out and be like, I don't know if you know anything about this kind of magic or whatever, but he ripped her soul apart.
I am not an expert on that sort of magic, I'm afraid. I can see if I have any friends who might know more.
Okay, well that would be
well,
great.
you could help us like a lot.
I
I
have one piece of the soul in this ring.
We have a dog.
I have another piece of the soul in a dog.
And you have a music
and,
box.
Yeah, there was a music box that you purchased at an auction
A music
about a year ago.
I
And
was wondering what interested me about it.
another piece of her soul is in that music box.
Yeah.
I know exactly the one. Come.
Okay.
As he turns and opens a back door, and you guys get into like the rest of the building, and the bottom floor is kind of like this ostensibly a bard college. There's a couple of rooms for like practicing. There's a dining room. There's a kitchen.
How many students do you have?
Currently none.
Really? But you're like super cool.
I travel quite frequently, so I take students quite infrequently.
He doesn't have lots of students that he's teaching currently, but he has lots of graduates. So.
Correct. I've been here for some time, or at least in this business for quite a while. Come, up. So he will take you guys up some stairs and quickly into his bedroom, which is a big circular affair. He has a large bed on one side that looks like it hardly ever gets used. There is like a changing area with a bunch of clothes thrown over it. There is a huge cello that is like dominating one side. It looks old and well carved and quite well made. Another piano in another corner. Instruments just kind of strewn about here. And a single torch sat on the wall, just out of a single torch sconce.
Do you play us a song?
I suppose I could, but first let's deal with the issue at hand. As he walks over to the mantel above the fireplace there, and pulls a music box off, and walks over and hands it to you. This should be the one, the only music box I've purchased at auction. I've puzzled over it a few evenings.
Inside check.
Yeah, can I inspect it?
Yeah, if you want to look it over.
Now, like,
17.
I believe him.
What do you mean? Seems to be telling the truth.
if I, focus on the ring and the feeling I got from the dog and maybe, put a little bit of magic into the ring and, maybe if I, turn the music box on, do I feel anything or do
Roll me a straight d20, but with advantage.
You fucker.
That's the soul piece. You only have advantage if there's a soul piece in it.
9 and an 18. That's a crit.
18. Oh, yeah, no, that's true.
Because 9
it's
times 2 is
hypothetically
18.
doubles to 8, so that's a triple crit. 60.
You're both crushed by a giant slice of pizza.
It exists!
Help me, cheesy bread! Dies. It is obituary. It's like Cyrus, Flame Weaver, died with the knowledge that the Jacobsons' creation has spread across the world. Even though sentient pizza was the downfall
I suddenly don't believe
of
you.
3/4 of the continent of Darrow.
Music box, you hear a snapping sound as a piece of it breaks, and part of your sister is lost forever. You hold it close to your chest. You close your eyes, you have the ring in your other hand, and you notice faintly some sort of like vibration in the music box that seems to be answered by the ring a moment later. It's very, very faint and hard to pick up, but they seem to react to each other, at least a little bit.
We got it.
The music box itself, this flat thing, it takes 2 hands to like hold it properly. The top flips up, and there is a pixie that spins inside of it on a base there. And the piece that spins underneath her hits a gear that has her rotate side to side, and the notes ding, 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 ring off of it. And it sounds out of tune, like something's not quite right with the construction still. And it turns it into this sort of like haunting melody that was probably once supposed to be quite comforting and beautiful.
This is the one, Agravar.
Wow.
Thank you.
But I always thought it would be more difficult.
Glad I can help in that way.
I owe you. What do you want? What do you need?
Oh, nothing now, don't you worry.
I am sorry for not coming around. It had
I
nothing to do with
understand.
you. It's just I've literally been on the run. So I will make sure that I'm not a stranger.
You need to learn to lean on your friends a little bit more.
I've been getting better with that.
Yeah.
Did this bunch have anything to do with it?
No.
No.
I've been getting better with
Doesn't lean
it.
on me at all.
We're actually coming to possession of some property, and I'll give them the address for the mansion.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's haunted.
I managed to purchase a batch of Icefire wine from there once before.
Well, maybe if we ever get the stuff figured out there, there's some in the basement. Maybe we'll sell you some more.
Yeah, try to drown us.
Yeah, there's a bit of a haunting.
Do you know anything about hauntings?
Hauntings? I can't say I knew the gentleman well. He was an old sort.
Did they have a wife? There's like a
No.
lady figure that they was like onto, like it's everywhere.
I don't believe they were married, but I remember him having a close companion who traveled with him.
Was he divorced?
Not that I'm aware of. No children either. I
Yeah.
believe he was the
Nice.
end of his family's line.
Well, either way, that's where we're staying. I
Must
also
be a stranger.
I have a
What's
photo
her name?
I'd like you to take a look at.
A photo?
Well, the painting.
No, I'm
But I think it might be,
always interested in a piece of artwork.
Yeah. Well, Sylphie has a bit of an escapade tonight, but what time is it right now?
Do you know? Do
4
you
or 5.
somehow have any access into the JT house second floor?
I've been, yes, certainly.
Like by yourself, or were you invited there?
Oh, I don't think I've gone there ever by myself, but I take it you need help into the second floor.
Yeah.
There's a certain fop on the second floor that she's looking to get her talons into.
Yeah.
Well, I'll make a reservation. If you don't mind tea with an old elf.
I would never ever mind, and it would be super cool and like really help us out to get up there, because otherwise we would have to talk until we got our way up there, and she'll just go on.
You're talking, and he smiles good-naturedly and listens.
They're used to it.
I'm wearing my gi still.
Okay.
It depends how elven of an elf.
Depends how what?
Elven of an elf.
Well, quite elven. On the surface.
I've made my gi look more cool. I've gotten like a
More alterations.
no.
Oh,
I've
so
gotten
it's
like
fine when
a
you do
patch.
it.
I've gotten like a fire patch put on the chest.
Oh wow, we're gonna get kicked out. You're a disgrace
I
to the
wear a big
uniform.
black cloak so that it would like cover.
Well, now seems like a fine time for tea.
Yeah.
I love tea so much.
You're really gonna like my dress when we get better.
Well, let's make our way then.
I like.
Person. Oh, the Icefire wine. That name's on the tip of my tongue.
Do we know the name of the person?
It's not coming. You know the name of the original owner?
Yeah.
Not
Oh, we know the name of the original owner.
It was Eleneth was the last name.
Eleneth.
It was Astargon Eleneth.
Yeah, Astragon Eleneth. Is
master
that the one
who
you're
lived there.
thinking of?
No, the woman that they traveled with.
Oh no, I don't.
While we walk, I'm going to go to my snakes and be like, you stay curled. And I'm going to just
Stroke.
move them and
One of them bites onto your finger a little bit.
stop it.
Stop
There's
it.
your snake.
Curls back into place. Right, a cloak, because he'll go and just grab one and throw it over his shoulders, as he now has a like a charcoal gray cloak thrown over him. Same sort of like the kind of like.
Weird. It's almost like it's the one you're wearing.
No, it's charcoal gray, but it has the same like glow to it, like you know how the light hits
The
it, and it's
velvety?
the velvety effect of it as he throws this over his shoulders. We'll make our way then, shall we? And we'll head out. Closes the door behind him, turns the lock in it.
Let's go.
Let's go. And he'll walk with you guys down to the martial path. He smiles and waves at the guard there, who just seems to take notice of him, but doesn't. Oh, excuse me,
When
doesn't
we're
reply.
in there, I take off my cloak. And
Okay.
Great, the end.
Okay, well, so you would arrive. The Jade Cloud Tea House is a immediately recognizable building. Stone construction for the most part, 2 stories. There's these. The second story is like open walls, like the front wall of it is just open to the air, and it's these stone arches that come across and meet together. These long buttresses that kind of come out. I think arches is the correct word for it. As there's 3 of these like
there's
kind
a
of like
couple.
8-foot wide arches on the second floor, and you can see.
Know the names.
What's the guy with the
It is
hat?
covered in this like kind of like milky blue jade that has been carved into these different cloud patterns across the front of it. As you guys enter through the bottom floor, you can see a number of tables spread out here. A walkway that goes out into the back, into the area where the courtyards are kind of separated from each other. And there's just a few people sitting and drinking in different spots here, sitting around these big circular oaken tables, sipping tea. All of the waiters and waitresses going about have the same sort of like, almost like a kimono, with the same sort of like milky blue color to it, with little embellishments of clouds along the sleeves and along the belt. As a lady comes up to you, hair wrapped up, and there is a jade pin that goes through her hair with a cloud on the end of it. Hello. Welcome.
How you doing?
Pleasure to have you joining us here at the Jade Cloud Tea House.
Wonderful.
We're really excited.
Egrvar, what are you getting for tea?
Well, I haven't decided quite yet. Do you think we could have somewhere quiet on the second floor? Yes, of course it can be provided. I must warn you, however, there is a loud bunch in one of the corners. I could offer you a courtyard free of charge to make up for the trouble.
They really do not like this guy on the second floor.
I think we'll be alright with some rambunctious
I'm actually like
youngsters.
really comfortable with a lot of noise.
You need to distract any extra people.
Of course, please follow me up. And she will turn and makes her way to some steps that run along the side, and you guys find yourself on the second floor. High ceiling, the arches there, the sun kind of spackled down here. More of the jade on the second floor is think like the bamboo separators between things, like a bamboo screen between things with
like
jade.
rice paper almost. Kind of.
Yes, yeah, exactly. With like jade inlaid on it, with different, most of them kind of oceanfront, most of them vaguely like the coast of clouds here, like patterned across it, and drawings that seem to separate the different areas of the second floor. Each of the arches has like a table just inside of it for people to sit and drink, and there's lights flickering off in the far corners. You can hear a guffaw coming over. There's one. Hilarious as ever, young master. As she looks around, if you would like somewhere more quiet,
We're okay.
No.
well, please find yourself a seat. I will come with a first round to whet your taste buds.
Thank you.
Okay.
You're most welcome.
I'm like making sure I'm dressed. I'm walking all Like
So your cloak off now, you have your fine dress falling around you, this light that comes through some of the rice paper sparkling off of some of the gems on it.
Titties out.
It's like it's like, whatever, I don't care about the one. It's like a square neckline, so you know it's like, it's nobility,
right.
because that's what they do. They don't do this, they do this, and it's like, it's not long sleeves, but it's only here. It goes like below the shoulder. Shoulders are out.
Yeah.
But it, like,
kind of like the strands that like come down and connect around the arm.
No. Like the sleeves attached here and goes here.
Oh, I see.
Go over.
Yeah. Okay.
Like,
it's like
gotcha.
strands.
Yeah.
And they're like laid out really nicely, and my hair beautiful. And the snakes. I'm very curious.
Curling, one of them like looking at you and you like eye it and
Let's double check.
curls back into place.
Lance has snacks to give my hair if they misbehave.
He's eyeing, he's like memorizing which snakes seem the grumpiest to be like, okay, that one, I gotta find time for that.
They both have like torn sleeves.
So how close to...
Pretty close. Like,
they're kind of like,
what is real?
Respectable distance, so he doesn't think I'm desperate.
So
but also, so like, if he were to look around, we're not like so far away.
Okay, so they do a pretty good job of making it kind of like private between the tables. You can see the area they're sitting. They've taken and moved the screens out, laid them against the wall, and taken 3 tables and made them all like one area. And so there's 3 tables of people sitting here with like 5 or 6 people at each table. The one in the corner, like sitting in the corner facing out over everybody, you can see what seems to be this young master, speaking of, dressed fabulously well. Long, voluminous hair coming down. Looks like quite a bit of product has gone into it as it just runs down either side of their shoulders. They look to be maybe 15 or 16. And sitting directly to their right is a much older figure who just has their eyes closed. They seem to be in some sort of meditation. And both of them are wearing this black cloak with a gold trim coming down and a gold belt going over it, and are sitting there. And the young man, eyes just crinkled into a smile, is talking, and there's a very diverse group of people. Some of them look like they came with them and are sitting quietly at like one of the tables. The table they're at and the other one, quite an active group, and most of the people seem to be competing for this young man's attention. There is tea spread out around them. You can see a number of cups of like different tea, some of them starting to get cold. It looks like they've been here for quite a while. As you pick, not a table like so close to them that you're like right beside them, but one that actually has kind of like a view with how they've moved the screens that they can see you and you're like a table over from them.
And when we talk, since she's just gonna be herself, like he said, and when she's herself, she is vibrant because she's like moving and she's like pointing and she uses her hands a lot.
Yeah.
You know, she doesn't sit like this. She's like, oh my gosh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flick the 3 candles on the table and make them into like kind of like blue, green, purple, red fire that flickering and with like looks like little fire elementals kind of whipping around inside the fire.
Okay.
So that it's bouncing the light off of her.
As you play with the candles there, they begin to dance and change in color. Agravaur heads over and pulls his cloak off and throws it over a corner of one of the like walls that comes out here, and sits down. The woman makes her way up a few moments later with a tray, puts it down in the center and spins it, and the teacups kind of like fall off of it towards each of you.
That's really cool.
Why, thank you. It is a very basic skill here. She starts to pour each of you a small
Do you
cup
want to
of tea.
see my teacup? Oh my gosh. This is my tea weird.
Oh my.
Come out.
Oh, it's lovely.
He's just a little spirit guy. His name is Bubble.
Bubble. I shall have to bring you a few leaves for him to steep for you. This one is already prepared. Please enjoy. And I will make sure to bring a few things for him to work away on.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna hold my cup up.
To a fantastic victory
Ah!
and procurement of a wonderful item. And I'm...
So you guys all, Agravaur gets in with his cup.
Thank you. Thank you, Agravaur.
You're most welcome. As she looks over, anything in particular I can bring you today?
I really like anything lavender. Like,
We have quite
really
a number
calming.
of things.
So you made something super cool. I believe in you.
I shall bring you something fine and calming.
For your day?
Need
Get
it.
something special for her big day.
Of course. I would be most pleased to.
Thank you.
Agrivara thinks for a moment. I cannot recall what I had last time, but it was a black tea. I was sitting with a number of the other... Just bring me something nice. Black tea. Notes of cinnamon. I think I recall something along the lines of what was popular last time you were here. I shall see if we have any.
You had something sweet, right?
Oh, anything.
I turn to the server and I'm like, sorry.
No trouble.
Could you get her something sweet?
Of course, I can...
Maybe with a hint of nutmeg.
We have a number of floral and fruit drinks that I think she would enjoy. Cold or hot beverage?
Cold.
Is that a question or a request?
But
Then I shall answer it by bringing you a serving. She turns, takes the tray, leaves your guys' teapot there, and heads out. The teapot is this lovely jade affair with clouds streaming across it, and the spout of it is like a dragon coming out the front, and the back feet set on the clouds on either side, like coming into this teapot.
I've seen TikTok. How high can you pour it from?
These, if you knew anything about teapots, just like perfect stream, doesn't split around. Yeah, these would be very high quality teapots.
I bring my little tea weird out to look at the teapot.
When the tea's ready, it goes.
It's like your dad.
It goes over and you watch it kind of like dancing around the top of it, and it's like pushing on the top of the pot and like looking up at you like.
I open the top of the teapot.
And it dives into the water there, and you watch the tea just start to like swirl inside the pot there as it spins inside of it.
This is Bubble. He's my buddy.
Don't drink him.
Yeah, it hurts him.
Of course, I would never dream of it.
Of course.
And we just talk.
As you guys begin to talk, she will come up with a basically like iced tea for you with like fruit floating in it, a couple of like strawberry slices floating in it. It comes up with a lavender-based tea for you with a couple of like sweetgrass notes in it and stuff like that. Brings up the black tea that Agrivar was talking about, and he sips it immediately. You got it exactly this way.
What did you bring me?
What did you order?
I
Don't think you did order.
I told her, I'm like, you know what? Surprise me.
Okay, yeah, she would,
Bring you a cup
I
of
think
air.
Agrivar
No
would probably
one
cut
sees
in
that
and be
coming.
like, if you manage to get mine, I think you'll enjoy it. So Agrivar would pour you a cup as well as you guys sip at it. It's a black tea, like a little bit more on the bitter side with a bit of like a cinnamon
Did they bring any sugar?
mixed in with it.
All right.
Yours is quite sweet already,
Yeah,
just
yours
not
is
any
gonna
more
be
sugar.
Did they bring any sugar?
I'm like,
If you want to ask, she can bring some sugar.
I'm
No, I would never ask.
like, Jasmine, you haven't even tried it yet.
Jasmine. I bring out sugar from my bag. You never ask for it.
So Isaac, I have altered my ghee.
Okay.
It has. I would have stopped at the tailor. It's now like Ryu from Street Fighter.
Okay.
It's not all red. It's the same colors, but it's now sleeveless.
Okay.
And I have a red, like, little bit of a headband.
So, while I talk,
Yeah.
she's just gonna talk about herself. She wants him to hear her, you know?
Okay.
Like,
I'm talking about nobility and back home and the
Tell me
balls.
again about your studies.
oh, you
Your
wouldn't
arcane
even
studies, I believe?
understand, Yeah, and struggle. But if he ever, like, she's watching for if he looks at the table,
Okay.
and she's looking to, like, make eye contact with you when he does.
There's people who are taking note of you. And you see one of the, like, burlier fellows who has been doing a lot of the, like, the loud laughter, turns and, definitely intentionally loud enough to be heard. You hear, I'm sorry, young master, the people next table over are being terribly loud. Would you like me to go quiet them for you?
We're still talking.
Yeah, you guys are chatting, and you guys can hear the conversation gets quiet. You can't, like, the young master doesn't seem to be projecting the same way this person is clearly intentionally doing, and says something to them, and they, of course, I'll leave it for now, and they make like a pointed look over at your guys' table.
I leave him to her.
You just wave over at him, and brow tightens a little bit at that. As he seems to, at this point, like start laughing even louder and trying to like drown you. Like ha ha ha, loudly laughing over things. If you guys are like talking, he'll launch into a story and be like stage like projecting over the group here.
I'm going to stay composed.
Okay.
That's more attractive than getting angry at it.
Are you capable of that?
Yes.
You shot a
Are you
16-year-old
capable of
child.
Like, she is in full noble mode, you know?
But you know, that is a 16-year-old. Your favorite prey.
I learned it from the United States.
Wait, I forgot. You murdered a guy.
I learned it from the United States of America book. He was in a school.
So you guys are sitting and
I'm
you're
gonna
drawing.
do like a little spell, like a harmless little like
Oh, yeah,
spell.
doing some magic to show off a little.
Yeah.
So you
but
guys have the
nothing
candles
crazy.
dancing, a little bit of magic that you're showing off kind of casually here. You're getting sort of mixed attention. There's a few people at these tables who seem to be trying to impress this young master, and seem to be taking you as competition. The loud gentleman definitely among them. And there's other people who seem to matter less. A couple of what seem to be his attendants are kind of interested in watching the magic go on. Go ahead and both you and Cyrus make me a spellcasting check.
Okay, sorry. And I've decided the headband is not part of my thing.
Okay.
Just the sleeveless.
Oh, you
gee.
weren't going to take the ripped sleeves and turn them into a headband?
No.
Okay.
I rolled really high.
What am I rolling?
26. Spellcasting check.
Alright, then fine. Fuck.
Rolled a 19.
16.
That is a 21.
Okay. So both of you are putting on fairly impressive, but not over the top
Yeah.
Your magic is so
feats
cool.
of magic
Several.
here. And you
She
start
hits
to
us up.
notice the young master's eyes coming up and seeming to spot some of the illusions that you guys are
Sometimes they go
weaving.
over our wall.
Yeah, okay. And then leaping up above you.
And we don't add proficiency to spellcasting, right? Just
Yes, you do.
you add proficiency to it?
Yeah, spellcasting check. You're proficient
Oh.
in magic, aren't you?
Okay, sorry. That is a 24.
24. It starts to catch the eye of this young master sitting at this table across from you, and eventually you hear the loud one going, "They really are showing off. Are you sure we don't want to move them out?" And again, you can't hear the young master; he's being quieter. But somebody does come up and come over to your table, and it's not the loud one that has been shouting. And they come, "Hello,
Hello,
pleasure to make all of your acquaintances."
I'm Sophie.
Pleasure, Sylvie. I am a servant of the Ironwood School. My master's son wanted to invite you over to bring your table into their corner. They would treat you to a drink here.
At your guys' table.
Yes, please come and join us.
I suppose.
They find you fascinating.
I'm gonna hold up my hand. I'm gonna say, Steven. Nice to meet you.
Lovely to meet you, Stephen. As they will take your hand, I am but a humble servant.
No
I like our
worries.
outfit.
Thank you.
Who are you with?
We are from the Ironwood School.
Ironwood.
Yes. Our master is an expert martial artist.
Really?
He has 400 students.
That's
Many
so
of
many.
them manage to return with items from the Clefts of Isa.
Hey, we also went to the Clefts of Iser.
Well, please come join us. I'm sure you will have stories to share.
Well, we'd be invited, but let them know. This is Sylphie, and I mentioned the other party, and then
Come
obviously
introduce yourselves.
myself.
You've been invited.
I get that last.
Steven. Segul.
Please introduce yourself to the young master.
I am very she's not super excited, but she seems like interested, like
Uh-huh.
noble interest. you
Okay.
know?
Okay, that's sort of...
I'll step over to the guy with Sylphie. Sylphie, I'm gonna introduce
So yeah,
you.
you guys step up. You guys come over. A couple of the attendants have moved to make space at the table they're at. And I've moved over so that you guys have space to yourself. And as you guys step over, it is a mixed bag of looks that come your way. A good couple of glares, quite a bit of curiosity. You see this young man looking up, bright smile across his face, pearly white teeth, looking over, looking at the group of you.
I'm gonna hold out my hand. Hello.
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 Lovely to meet you.
Nice to meet you. My name is
steps up.
Steven Segul.
I'm Sylvie of Shra.
Sylvie of Shra. I see. I am Dethair.
Dethair.
Yes.
You gonna introduce yourself?
Jasmine. Nice to meet you.
Lovely, please, come sit. We noticed you seem to be skilled at magic.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have not seen much magic. I would love to see more.
Really?
Yes.
So much magic.
This hunk over here is Lance.
Hi, Lance, yes. Just a bodyguard, don't mind me. Please, join the attendants. The rest of you, we can bring your table over if you want, or I can clear this table for you.
I introduced Agrafar as well.
I'd love to join you at your table.
Agravar waves, I think these ones will join you. I'm going to stay over and drink a little more seclusion there.
I will probably stay with Agrafar and drink then.
Try not to be too loud.
Oh,
I'm gonna
I'd
I'd like to meet the guy, the young whatever.
Oh, yeah, that's Dethair. He's the one who stood up and introduced himself. Please be seated, enjoy yourselves at our tables. As he sits down and calls out, "Waitress!"
Thank you, Dethair, and I'm gonna kind of shake his hand, but I, the big guy, as I'm shaking his hand, it was very nice to meet you. I'm gonna continue to have some drinks with my friend. We're catching up after a long time, but I'm sure Lance and the ladies here will be more than enough company for you.
Of course. Pleasure
Wonderful.
to meet you.
I'm gonna
Who was the caster?
It was me.
I see. Well, again, lovely to meet you.
Which magic?
You guys were both casting
Oh,
Yeah.
spells.
yeah, I don't say anything. I'm gonna turn to the big guy and be like, "What's your name?"
My name!
Yes.
Oh, kind of you to notice me. Sorry, Great Master Seagull?
Segul.
Ah, Segul. I am Braxton.
Braxton.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Well, enjoy your tea over at your table.
No,
I will
thank you.
try not to be too loud for your companions' aging ears.
Are you from a dojo?
From a dojo, yes. Yes,
Which
I
one?
happen to lead one of the dojos.
Oh, wonderful. Which one?
Oh, well, it's a modest affair. The
Sure.
Rising Fist.
The Rising. Have I heard of it?
And he says it like he expects you to have heard of it. You haven't.
Oh, I'm going to I'll roll
The
deception.
Rising Fist?
Rising Fist is
Yeah,
the
I'm
dude.
gonna roll deception.
I'm telling him. The Rising Fist?
Oh, I see. Oh, I see the legend has started to spread. Yes, the Rising
Oh,
Fist.
fuck. 11 deception. Be like, yes, Rising Fist. I've heard of it.
Well,
Good,
your fortune.
powerful.
Like its name, its legend is coming up day by day.
Like a phoenix. Anyways, thank you.
You're most welcome.
I walk over back to Agrafar.
I would sit down.
Okay, you sit down. The attendants kind of shuffle to the side, so you guys have this space here to sit.
I'm gonna try and sit between Sylvie and the loud guy.
Okay, yeah, you can sit at the edge of the table, which will put you kind of in this Venn diagram that you guys have going now, butting up against his table. As he's got this very kind of mollified grin, pleased to have been recognized, it seems, as he sits back. And Dethair looks over. Please show me some of your magic.
Really?
Yes.
So, you know anything about the playwrights?
I can't say that I'm familiar. No,
Do you know the god Grail? Do you know the god Raylan?
Raylan, I've heard of. Yes.
She's my god.
I see.
Raylan.
Fuck.
I'm going to.
Fuck.
Spirit Guardians, fourth level.
Okay.
Thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
Look at
There's
this.
a candle or something, right? A flame.
Yeah.
With a thaumaturgy him into it.
As the candle begins to shift and take on the form of Dethair, taking it there and... Ah, candles, this reminds me of a trick. Do you mind if I...
Go ahead.
Alright, so, one thing I've been learning as I've gathered energy is how to project it from my blows.
Really?
Yes. As he will take his hand and make it into like almost like a sword shape, and he takes it back and it's going to towards the candle, and the wind picks up off of it, and it puts out the candle, vanishing the little illusion you've made on it.
Like a little...
He sits back, and you see he was like genuinely annoyed by you guys, and the flattery is working wonders. As he sits back, big grin now, no longer the like passive aggressive, little back. Like, thank you.
Genuine, that's so cool.
A small trick. Your magic is quite interesting.
Really?
Yes.
Thank you very much. I've been working on it my whole life.
Well.
You know, in Shara, I shall go.
You start talking.
Into our schooling.
Okay. You start competing for space with like a number of other characters at this table. Loudwood
But she's doing it,
a lot of talking. Tastefully.
Tastefully.
Yeah.
She's not trying to talk over them. She lets them talk.
You've got a muscle for a little bit of like air in the conversation. There's a lot of people trying to make themselves known here, but you do it without kind of trying to like steamroll people if you can avoid it.
How do you think she's wooed so many men?
I'm going to try and get Loud Person just in a conversation with me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep asking about like, so like, how is the Rising Fist doing?
Make me persuasion check with advantage. You know, roll 3 times.
Men really wants it.
Also, has it been a minute?
Yes, this has been a minute as he seems taken with you.
That is a 21.
21. You can very quickly have him chatting your ear off. It's a little bit dangerous. Him in a private conversation with you, not talking to the whole table, is about as loud as him talking to the whole table. So it's like there's like people trying to talk, getting like cut off occasionally by like, and that's when they came through, trying to challenge the dojo.
No.
Like, shut up. So as I was saying,
could I make up for it? Like, could I like roll performance to try to like smoothly move the conversation back without it like being ruggedly ended?
They tend to like pick up where they were, but you can tell there's some people not too pleased with him at this table, and there's not really anything you can do to make him quieter or make people less cut off. Yeah, you
Make them happier. Make them happier after.
There's somebody who's like third time they've been cut off in this conversation as they're like doing story, and you see their like neck crick a little at the last one.
I was like, I'm so sorry.
You give her like the look and like, what was it again? She's like, thank you. As I was saying, and you'll enjoy this, Dethair, as they're launching into some.
The Falling Foot Dojo is doing great.
Could I thaumaturgy her voice so that she's louder?
She's louder? Ooh, okay. Yeah, so you hear this and her voice suddenly booms across here and echoes on the second floor. And you see the server make her way over and look to make sure everything's alright. And she's talking, and this is the first time that this like loud gentleman has been cut off as Braxton pauses like, right. As I was telling you about, are you doing this more than once?
Also, Isaac,
with multiple people around the table.
When he goes to punch out that candle, I am subtly casting Control Flame so that it doesn't go out. But I don't do it every time. He'll like go to, and it doesn't go out, and then he's, and then I'll let him.
I think Control Flame, you could get it to light immediately after, but it would go out from the force. But you could have it like again immediately after. Which, if you did when he did that, did the like knife hand and it went out only for a moment, and then when again he would frown a little bit and turn it sideways, and again, and the end of the candle just cuts off, like somebody's cut it with a knife, and just like.
Wow.
If I couldn't keep it on, I wouldn't do it then.
Okay.
Yeah, never mind.
He will absolutely destroy this candle to do his trick.
I'm going to, like, with thaumaturgy, make people louder whenever he's super loud, so that they feel heard. You know? He
seems to be getting more and more annoyed and eventually stops and like, I'm sorry. Is there an issue we're having? As he's looking over at one of the people who's just like boomed loudly. Are you trying to annoy Dethair with your booming across the table?
I don't know what you're talking. they're just talking a regular thing. Are you okay?
I'm just fine. There, I just wanted to check you were alright with him shouting randomly here.
Really weird, because they were just talking regularly and you're just complaining about something that I'm not sure was a
They
problem.
did seem loud to me, just sort of in a spotty manner.
I think they have to be when, is around the table.
Well, can you blame them? I'm gonna touch his arm. Like, it's hard to compete with someone like you.
As he puts his hand over yours. Well, if I'm taking too much air from the table to there, please let me know. No, I've enjoyed your stories greatly. There's no need to shout. Actually, I have a story.
I would love to hear it.
As Dethair will launch into a story, and this is like, there's a few of his attendants that you can see immediately like check out as the story begins, as he starts talking about like his upbringing, and it is this like poetic story of talent, diamond in the rough showing through.
She's gonna do like.
And especially clearly is how much more talented than his brother that he is throughout this whole, like, we were both rising stars, but, my brother never could beat me in a duel. Father quickly realized that I am the star of the dojo. A few of the seniors came to me for advice, as he is just like waxing elegant about this. Okay, you're listening carefully. It's like a little late by the time you notice the like stewing that's going on with the person who last like boomed. It's like the woman who has been like getting more and more annoyed with him. I just wanted to check, Dalthair. Was it pleasant having to speak over that muscled oaf the whole time that you were telling your story? And he stops. His hand has been like on your hand the whole time, and it like comes off as he like stops and turns. Is there an issue? Oh, sorry, I was asking the thing.
I would like to cast suggestion subtly.
Okay.
On the big guy.
Okay, you do have to speak what you're telling him to do. Unless you have telepathy or something.
How would I want to do this?
Oh, would you check in with Jasmine before? Or would you just do it?
No, not for this. Can I combine it with message?
Interesting. I would say you could make an Arcana check to try to combine it with message.
Because I could quicken spell the suggestion and then do message with it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, make me an Arcana check to try to blend these together.
12.
That is gonna be 14.
14? Okay, now, you're only subtle spelling one of them, which means I will need a sleight of hand check for the message.
Oh, is Arcana with your spellcasting one?
Yeah, I would say you can use your spellcasting.
Okay, so...
if you're proficient in Arcana, you can have proficiency.
Yeah.
So, yeah, a spellcasting check, basically.
Okay, so that is going to be... 23.
23. What are you suggesting?
So I would like to suggest... you're gonna let her speak to you like that?
Okay, so that's a question. What are you suggesting?
I'm gonna say, she's trying to make mockery of you.
Okay. This is a wisdom saving throw, and you're doing it to the big guy?
Yeah.
Okay. And I need a sleight of hand check from you, Cyrus.
No, it's subtle.
Yes, but your message is not.
I spend a point and make the message subtle.
You're already using a sorcery point on this, so you can't also
they're
subtle
two
spell
different
it.
spells.
Right, but you're using Quicken Spell on your message, which means you can't also subtle spell it. There's two meta magics that you can have at the same time as another meta magic, so you can't put two on this one.
Fine.
I guess I need to know if I would see him doing this.
Well, let's find out. Make your sleight of hand check and make a perception check.
I am facing the
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you got a little bit of a DC padding you here.
I got a 5. You got a 15.
14.
14. Okay.
I got a 13. Just barely.
So he got a 17 on his saving throw.
Silvery Barbs. Reaction, subtle spell.
Yeah.
That brings it to a 12.
He fails.
All right. As there is a bit of a magic distraction that seems to jolt at him as he seems to catch something, and then for a moment turns, and you see a look of confusion pass over him, and he looks over at the woman, and he stands up. Listen, if you want to start something, why don't you just say it? I mean, if you want to fight, then let us fight. I'm sure Dethair would be entertained. Unless I'm incorrect, Dethair, have I been causing you a problem with my stories? Or has it been this bitch?
Excuse me, sir.
She looks completely offended. And you see Dethair kind of settle back. Please settle things between yourselves.
I'm just sitting there, like they're over there. I'm just like this with my teacup, and I'm just like smiling at Agripar.
He just gives a lazy grin at you and takes a sip from his tea. What are you saying, Sophie?
I'm just... How close am I to the young master?
So
He just been
circle,
told to, like,
two circular tables like pushed together.
Yeah.
You'd be like here, and he'd be like here.
I make exhausted eyes at him and look at them, you know?
You do this. He doesn't notice you. He's looking quite interested. He seems excited to see the two of them fight. No designs to play the peacekeeper here.
Okay.
As
Wait.
he... Oh, yes?
Well, if you're going to fight, you should go outside. There's no need to do it inside. It's more thematic.
I suppose if I'm going to teach this oaf a lesson, I might as well do it under the sunlight. She stands up. Outside, then. As the rest of the table is going to stand up, and people
I
are
love
going
a
to
good
start
fight.
heading out. As you're clapping here and following along, as everybody filters out, Agripar is going to walk over and lean against one of these arches here, like looking down into the street here.
I'm with Agripar.
As you
I'm
guys
going
come
with
down,
with the loud guy.
you're following
Whose
for the
name
line,
I would have learned by now.
Braxton.
Braxton.
Yeah.
As you follow Braxton out, the rest of them come out.
They
and
call
she's
me B-Rex.
standing across.
I'm going to give her a pep talk.
Okay, you go. And
I'm gonna
stand
give
next to
him
her.
a pep
I'm
talk.
gonna
As she's rearranging her clothing, she's taking a like hairpiece
You know
out.
what? He's not anything. He's not a shit. You are everything, and I'm gonna cast bless.
As you cast bless over her.
And when you beat him down, do it with a smile.
I'm gonna say, don't let her make a fool
B-Rex.
of you, and I'm gonna pat his shoulder and cast bless.
I'm seeing this happen, right? Yes. And I'm pretty. Cyrus is like pretty. Like this went so well, and then I see both of the girls firing it up and blessing them, and I'm like Agripar, this just got better. just wait.
He looks over and motions at the table as one of the teacups starts floating over towards him as he grabs it out of the air like, this will be entertaining. Although I think there'll be some surprises in this yet.
What was the girl's name?
The girl has not given her name just yet.
So what do you got money on, the girl or B-Rex?
I have money on the third party.
Which one's that?
I think you'll find out shortly.
Well, we'll find out, won't we?
Okay, as she stands across, I assume we're doing no weapons. I don't feel like carving you up. No, that would be unfair to
So
you.
he still thinks that she's mocking him the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be unfair to you. I'm an expert in hand-to-hand, and you probably require a crutch. Please use your weapon. I insist.
Fucking B-Rex.
As she will reach behind her, and from like inside of her dress, she pulls out a dagger. And it looks to be made of glass. It is a fairly wide, curving affair there, and it kind of like vanishes and then flashes in the sunlight a few times. And you notice leaking out of her hand this yellowish energy that starts to spread through it and flow across it as she fills it with some sort of energy. Your funeral.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
As the two of them square up with each other, and the people in the street here are pretty used to this as they're spreading out. And
I'm gonna try to get a close spot to the young master. You know?
yeah, you can stand beside him. He's sitting here. Walked down with him is the older gentleman who's sitting beside him, who has opened his eyes and just has a tired look as he's watching this go on. Music, Doom music is really going on.
Fight!
And you would also see, stepping out is a tiefling.
Fine.
He looks to be on the younger side, well dressed. I think you guys met him once.
Dismay,
Rake.
dishonesty, dissociation.
No. This is Rake, who is the proprietor of the Jade Cloud.
Oh yeah, we met Rake.
As he steps out and is watching this, and he has pursed lips, and you see he's kind of watching to make sure there's no damage to the tea house itself. As the two of them leap at each other, big steps from Braxton, the woman coming forward and dropping low and coming up with like a cut dagger held in a reverse grip in her hand towards his chest. As he is just going to like lean back into it, and you watch sparks as it skates across, cuts through his gi, and is like skating across his chest underneath. Failing to really cut deeply into him. As both of them have pretty equal scores, and both of them have splash, I'm just going to roll a dice.
I'm going to rebuke the defiler whenever.
When he attacks? Okay, then I'm going to roll
What you
his.
doing? What you doing?
Helping my lady. Actually, no, I'm not. Whatever.
Yeah, you don't want to interfere too
Yeah,
much.
don't.
Okay. In that case, she starts to take the upper hand. It's pretty even, though. But you can see he, like, dodges back at this one, and she stops. She doesn't go, like, right into another attack, but he looks, and you can see this white line across his chest where the thing is torn, and she looks, just a taste, the next one's going to bleed. And he starts to take this a little more seriously, as she takes kind of the upper hand. He's doing more dodging than it looks like he's used to. But they start to trade blows. He's a fair hand. There's a couple of times where she's, like, leapt up into, like, a spin with it, and he's come out with a palm and caught her in the wrist and, like, reversed the direction she's spinning and kept, like, a swipe that was going for his throat. As they start to trade back and forth. Let's do one more of these. Her upper hand starts to increase, though. He starts to accrue more of these nicks. These ones, you can see the white lines, and then they dip into, like, bleeding in a few spots. As she is getting further and further into him, and you can tell he's getting more and more tired. She's using less of her energy just to, like, run it through the dagger, but he's putting it into every blow here to, like, block her and stop her and keep up with it. She's quite fast. As you can see, he's starting to let out these, like, deep breaths as he's going. They're still even, but there's some force to his breathing now. Before a victor can be decided, things are interrupted by the growl
Oh no.
of a dog.
Yes.
As it comes from above, and you guys look up just in time to see a black shadow coming down, and it grabs the back of Dethair's cloak and lands on the ground, as you guys would see a satyr. Hoofed feet. You can see the fur going up the legs. They're wearing a, like, tattered, kind of ugly green vest over them. And they're holding a fistful of Dethair's cloak and hair, like, on the back as they drop down. And you
Right
see
next to
eyes
me.
look up, yeah, right next to you as they grab onto him. And you can see the older gentleman beside Dethair turns surprised and look at him. And this person looks up at the older one. I'm going to borrow this one. And then leaps back up. And Dethair is dragged bodily 2 stories up by this satyr that just lifts into the air. And you see the older gentleman turn, collect himself, and start to jump up and climb the side of the building.
And you just hear.
As the 3 of them vanish over the top of the tea house.
I got that I needed to cast him Sunbeam, so.
Alright, well, B-Rax is still enraged.
No, they're watching this confused as they stop, as he's just been pulled away from this, and they're looking over.
Whoa.
Aren't you going to go help him? You're a big, strong man. I cannot do anything.
If that old man is helping him, there's not much I can provide to this.
Should we sit down and have tea?
As you guys hear, oh god! The sound of somebody falling off the other side of the building, and footsteps moving further away. A sound of like somebody trading like a few blows, but it's quickly like retreating further away from here. As there's this awkward silence that descends not only over you guys here, but the people who are like walking around watching this, just like stock still.
Wait, I'm going to go to her.
Somebody leans and it's like, the Barkos boy. Oh, I hadn't seen them yet. That makes sense. I had heard a rumor that he was impolite to some of the dogs here. As people immediately start to talk, that like one spark of conversation.
We got to see him. I can cast him sending now, and I can locate him, and I can get to him. I can get the raccoon.
I'm gonna
We already have the
poke
dog.
Agravain and be like, let's go see what fell off the
No.
roof.
The reason that I want to see him is so that he can help me get a raccoon.
We did
and
all
so
this so
that-
you could get a raccoon.
He's a dog man. This is out of character. You do whatever you want.
You did all this so you can
Listen,
get a
dog man, find me a raccoon now.
Listen, maybe he's really good with just all types of animals. I would never know. And even if he cannot, he's a really good friend to have because look at him go. And I am all for the justice of animals.
Well, then you owe me. You have to help me woo this loudmouth.
Just show him your tits.
So what was the fallout?
Time and place.
You just be like,
But no
this
more.
is gratitude and this is the one that loves you. You know?
Listen,
This
I don't know where
gratitude,
you've
this
gotten
is
all these-
affection. Like,
Don't know where you've gotten all these ideas.
I got them from you.
We're in the middle of a street fight in the middle of the road,
hold
and then
up,
a
they're
fight
having
on
a
the road.
conversation.
Okay.
I'm just like, you want to woo him?
No, I want him to want to woo me.
Good luck, he's kind of a narcissist. But,
He's
okay.
like on step 5.
Okay, so. If
Also, Cimero rated. Hi, Cimero, and hello, whoever's come along with Cimero. Lovely to see you.
Raiders.
Thank you so much, Cimero.
If you really want him to, like, want to fuck you and, like, be the initiator, then you got to be, like, all over him and be a really dainty little lady and be like, oh, your school, it's just strong men. They really got me going.
That's what I've been doing. I just need you to stop empowering the people fighting him. Because if he,
It'll boost him more if he wins.
yeah, but he has to win, and
Oh, he's a
gonna
weak man.
he's gonna get butthurt and like not want to talk to me if I see him fail.
I think the fight's over.
Also, Just Fluffy Panda has rated with 2 more. Hello, Panda.
Oh,
Thank you so
more.
much.
Double
for the raid.
raid.
I noticed. I don't know if you
Welcome.
caught it. You came just in
Welcome.
time for like, if you want to fuck him. it was like raid, and then I just heard if you want to fuck him. I'm like, perfect timing. Beautiful. Hello,
Well,
Panda.
welcome for the
Long
raids.
time no see.
Sim and Fluff, welcome back to Adventure Corp.
But I will stop it. Maybe I will boost him.
As
I'll hype it up.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
the street
just-
fight doesn't seem to know what to do with itself at this point.
Yeah.
It's definitely the wind is out of its sails.
We go.
The two of she sheaths her blade, gives him like a look of like, I fucking got you there, and he gives her a look of like, I fucking had you there.
Yeah.
They both start heading
I'll
back
drop
up
the
the
spell.
stairs.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I'm gonna like catch his arm or something before he gets out of here.
Yeah, you grab his arm and he'll just drag you along with him and
That
start
was
taking you back.
that was
up.
intense. I'm just gonna keep walking with him. I'm leaving these
A
fools.
piddling affair.
Yeah, I don't know what she thought she was gonna do.
I'm also gonna go back.
She could barely hold her own, and you didn't even have a weapon.
I let her get a few scratches in, but it wouldn't have gone much further.
Yeah, you seem really strong.
Thank you. I am quite strong.
Where do you train?
At my dojo, of course.
Would you show me?
If you wanted to come by and see it, it's not too far from here.
Yeah, of course.
I have a number of students, and we gain more by the hour, sometimes by the minute.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him lead me away.
I'm going to
yeah,
I'm gonna cast
make me
sending.
maybe a persuasion check. You have advantage because we're more than a minute. You're casting sending.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jasmine.
What?
Use protection. I'm not sure what he has.
If there's one thing you need to remember from tonight, it's B-Rex and the Rising Fists.
Cimarosa had to come say hi to the person we lived with for 4 days. Yeah.
Water.
Thanks. That is a 27.
A 27. Okay. Yeah, with a 27 he'll lead you off. They're not far away. They're actually next to the Rising Tiger training hall.
It's awkward. The same name?
No, he starts to describe that he trained under this training hall, started his own once he became the best pupil at the training hall. Says he's won most of his reputation through vicious battles.
Slightly different technique.
Yeah, he will wax pretty elegantly about that point of like the Rising Tiger he mastered and made his own their like claw technique and turned it into like a fist, like a blade, and he's really impressed with how he's modified the technique that he learned.
You
from
really
his
just
teacher.
like closed your fist a little more. That's crazy.
Well, the real technique is to shape the energy instead of into 5 points, into whatever point you desire, whether that be a fist or a blade.
Yeah.
He's like, blade.
I'd like to see.
Please come on in. Let me show you about. As it's one of the like copy and pasted training halls that you've seen around that was all built at the same time. He's definitely like he's successful enough that he's decorated the outside a little bit more, but it's it's a little weird to be proud of it next to like the Rising Tiger, one of the like 4 most famous training halls with like the older design, this like fearsome tiger running across the front, and then his is like a fist upwards, the wind like parting around it. But it's like you've got like the intricate like metal work of the Rising Tiger, and then like the nicely carved wooden sign outside of his.
It's like Amazon, and
it's
then like Jim Bob's bicycle delivery service.
This building brought to you by Dojo Dealers Real Estate and financed by Dojo Dealers Finance.
All told, though, he does seem to be doing well for himself. Does seem to be successful. Definitely newer. Student count, like, not huge, but he does have a number of people, like, training, sparring in there. He seems to have some wealth, like, it's well-stocked compared to some of them that you've walked by and seen just kind of, like, stock whatever the building came with. He's got accents and stuff added to it. People stop and bow to him, like, stop their training as he comes in with you and waves a big smile. Everyone here, burly as fuck. Like, huge shoulders, huge arms, like chest huge. Some of them balanced, a few of them, it doesn't follow all the way down to the legs.
Wow.
There's a few people on stilts.
They only have like dumbbells here. That's all they've got.
They skip like
Are those your legs? You're riding a chicken.
Yeah, exactly. He's got a pretty even build. He is like he's just muscled overall. As he's leading you through, he's introducing.
From the right dojo.
As he's introducing you, takes you pretty quickly back to his office, and is showing you. He's got quite a collection of mementos, of trophies, ribbons, like marks of victory. As he'll sit down, pull you onto his lap, and start telling you about the different things that he's seen around here.
Oh wow!
You really got what you wanted.
He's quite
It
forward.
was great. They don't have to do anything.
As you guys back here, everybody's making their way back up, and it's a little while later that the attendants, another attendant comes in and starts to speak to the other one, and they all kind of stand up and leave without saying anything, as you guys are now just sitting with the people who are like fawning over the young master.
I was going to, like, when she left, I wasn't going to stay.
Yeah, she would be the first to kind of like read the room after Dethair and Braxton have left and been like, he's probably going to be too embarrassed to come back. Is she? Well, it's been an evening. Good night.
I'm going to follow her.
Yeah, she steps up, she's walking away, you catch her as she's making her way to the stairs.
So, do you have a dojo?
I'm an lesbian now.
Jesus.
Yes.
I just didn't want to be stuck there alone.
Oh, well, I'm happy to be your excuse. In the future, I would normally complain being helped through a battle like that. But since he had the same, I suppose it worked out as fair.
I'm all for putting the man down, you know. Also, that blade thing was really cool.
Thank you.
What is it?
Well, she pulls it and just like a ghost, it's in her hand all of a sudden.
I was watching, like, you use it, and, like, he was, like, getting tired, and you were just scathing.
It's glass, and it has been crafted in such a way that the energy moves through it in channels.
Did you get it at the Cleft of Izar?
No, nothing so special. I did get it from the Sword Pavilion, however. Anything that's not used on the tip of the blade makes its way back into my body, so...
So you get it back?
Anything I don't use on the actual attack, yes.
Oh, so it's not like whenever he wastes it every time that he misses, but you don't, it's like a recycle.
It's effective at conserving energy, yes.
It is what is most important about the fight, because the person that loses is the first one tired.
With someone like him, I can move fast enough to make it a battle of attrition, and this turns into my advantage.
It's pretty cool.
Thank you.
He's kind of just like a blockhead. Respectfully.
I think blockhead is being a little unfair to blocks, but yes.
I like you. What's your name?
This is...
My name is Brixton.
Okay, I don't appreciate when you make fun of B-Rax. Okay.
My name is Chris.
Chris. What? Are you part of a dojo?
I was, yes, but I moved away from that.
Oh, you're a freelancer.
I suppose you could say that.
What?
I had a teacher here for a while, but they're traveling, and I've learned as much as I can from them.
Who are they?
They were a dagger master. I haven't seen them in a few years.
Well, I think they're really cool.
Thank you. Your magic is most interesting. We don't see a lot of that around here. I
I
think it's
just-
probably my first time.
I just didn't. People had to be louder than him if they wanted to be heard. So.
Well, at least that chest of his leaves enough room for those massive lungs.
That's how she laughs.
So you chuckle away. Enjoy your evening. Sylvie, I think it was?
Yes.
Lovely to meet you.
Lovely to meet you.
So
I'm gonna go find a stray dog.
me and Agravar
Yeah.
are looking for the guy who got punched off the roof.
You're on his lap.
Okay, you guys go looking around the building. She nods good luck.
I don't tell her that. I'm telling
Oh.
you that. It's
Oh, you're
really
telling
hard when I
me
don't
that.
change my accent.
Yes, okay. I thought you were really sure. She waves goodbye and heads out. You probably pretty quickly find yourself with the two of them outside looking at the back of the building. You can see the spot where somebody fell down there. There is...
He cracked the cobblestones!
there is a spot where somebody landed pretty hard and did some damage to the cobblestone below.
That poor cobblestone. What a man.
Right?
You think he's here? I would really like to talk to him. But I also can now cast him. I can talk to him anyways because I know what he looks like.
Well, that's
So
good,
really,
Sophie.
I'd really like to meet him.
I don't think he's here anymore.
Mr. Stray Dog! I really like the work you do, and I would really like to participate.
Just keep walking. Who cares who's talking to themselves? They're weirdos. Those people go by the alleyway here.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna go with Agravar. I'm gonna grab Sophie. Sophie, I don't think he's here anymore.
Mama, who's the freak?
You don't understand what you're getting yourself into.
Just cover your face. Don't look.
I cast Forcible Guiding Bolt at the 5-year-old.
The mother
Oh
goes,
god.
No! It's Bambi all over again.
that child is Bruce Wayne. He's gonna become Snake Man. I am the knight.
So I would after I find that the guy's not there, I would just kind of finish up chatting with Agravar and just kind of see what have you been up to, where you been.
I'll head down.
Okay, you're heading
Well, I do
home.
that.
He will tell you about some sheet music quotation marks that he went looking for to move to somewhere safer.
Okay. Oh, well, I'm probably gonna head home soon, but I do want to show you the painting.
Right. Well, let's make our way to your home then.
Sounds good. Jasmine, you coming?
I remember.
What?
Dynath.
Dinah.
That was the name.
Dinah or Dynath?
Dynath.
Dynath.
The woman who traveled with Eleneth.
Oh, okay, Dynath. Thank you. That might help us get rid of. I don't know what's hot. Yeah, for some reason. Well, you might see it. But Jasmine, you coming?
She's not there.
Oh, is she still with B-Rax?
Yeah, no, I left with him.
Oh, you're over at B-Rax's dojo.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna have
Looks
to
like
go back
Jasmine's. Well, we'll see her later, maybe.
Right.
Yeah. All right, here. I'll show you our mansion.
Yes, Runa.
So while I walk,
Yes.
I'm looking for attention because I have not put my cloak back on.
Okay.
And I'm I'm either looking for like a robber or like
So 0 to 10. How
just
tits?
like attention.
How tits out are you?
I'm a noble lady. 10.
10. She's 10 tits out. Okay.
I like maybe someone that's like, wow, you're so attractive. You
Also, Cimero with a maniacal laugh. I have enough. I'll save it for next stream.
Oh
I have
yeah.
enough for not you.
Hit her with that
Oh,
hydrant.
you get him, Runa. You
Yeah.
get him. You told him. As you're walking, looking for whatever sort of attention you can find along the street here,
I didn't get any from the young master.
there's a few eyes on you. A few of them unsavory seem to notice you. Make me a perception check.
No. Actually, I have a high enough bonus.
Just
12.
There is one person who seems to be almost like lost in watching you as you go by. As Lance trips over a cobblestone road. Shit.
Are you okay?
Yeah, sorry. Just not looking where I'm going.
Why? You should
Um,
always look where you're going.
yeah, no, that's.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
You've been
Yeah.
really distracted like all day.
Yeah. Did I tell you look great in your dress?
Yeah, but thank you. I love compliments. They didn't give me any there.
I just imagine
They seem
like
pretty self-absorbed.
3 ruffians in the side alley see them coming, and just one of them just leans over with one eye kind of closed, and the one he's like,
Hey boys, I smell me a fresh piece of laundry.
and he's like looking at Runa.
People are watching, but actually, like, being in a small group, people are really nervous about people walking alone or, like, in twos. Most people who are, like, willing to wear something that fancy and walk alone.
Actually, I'm more terrifying.
With the way Clouds works, it's really hard to tell how strong someone is. So anybody walking like that is basically bulletproof. People would rather be like, it's not worth the beating.
Yeah, the guy's like, boss, I don't feel like flipping a coin tonight.
You don't think I'll do things. I'm
You're-
not dressed really nice.
Hey,
Yeah, I'd love to. I guess you're dressed a little too nice for reading again.
Maybe like a date.
Um,
I say nothing. I just like keep walking.
He trips over 2 more
I don't think
cobblestones.
Mom. It would probably.
Last I checked, you're a free man.
I don't think that's a. I gotta roll for this. Oh fuck, that's so inconclusive.
Roll for win.
Oh my god, I went from like 10 to like totally to
What?
natural
That-
20s.
Come on, one please.
Nope.
You wanna
I need my wand.
I think I made it pretty clear.
we could try a date, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Put my hand out.
As he takes your hand, just like clammy, like clammy as can be, as he takes your hand. The only really nice place I know is the Jade Cloud Tea House.
I don't care about
Let's.
nice. I see a lot of nice things every day.
You
look
want to
at
see if
you.
Biffam's open yet?
Huh?
You want to see if Biffam's open yet?
Yeah,
See what-
I do.
Man, Lance with the Riz coming in all skibbity.
He's just sweating a storm into your hand as you guys
That's
walk.
awesome.
I cast Bon Chicka Wow Wow.
As you guys go for your walk, you would get back with Agrivar to the mansion.
Yeah, so this is the
You
mansion.
look very tired.
That's Lance's voice. I don't think I've been here personally before.
No. Yeah, don't worry. 1 second. Hold on. Aloha Mora. And the door opens.
He'll cast something so that the door opens itself.
Hello, Mamora.
As the door pulls itself open,
It's dark in there. Lumos.
4 orbs of light appear like around his shoulders.
Alright.
It's been a while since our games, Cyrus.
There, come on in. I take him over to my room.
As you see a head poking out of the hallway. Oh, we have guests. Hello.
Hi, Minnow. This is my friend. What did you say?
He went, Avada once I poked her head out. I will warn you that the ghost is being not so cheery right now. As you see, there is wine just like dripping, and her liquidy kind of hair is kind of pinkish at the moment, and wine is just like dripping out of it.
Yeah. Yeah. So the ghosts like to attack with wine. We locked the basement. They made it so we can't get in. You know, the usual haunting stuff. I take them over to like the courtyard area. That's where they grow the little grape bell frost ice.
As you see a woman
Oh,
standing in the midst of this,
shit.
facing away from you. She's wearing, actually, I'm going to find my description before I get it wrong.
and what did you say her name?
Dynath. Okay. So, you see a woman, a lovely blue, like traveling dress
Yeah.
over her. She has this wide-brimmed blue hat to go with it, a feather sticking off the top of it. It looks like an eagle feather, but
Okay.
the colors that go across it are these almost like metallic, like rainbow riot of colors going up the side of it.
Sorry, you said she's kind of like a ghost, right?
No. She seems perfectly solid from how you're looking at her. She's not
Okay.
translucent at all. And she glances over her shoulder back at you guys. And she
Just in
has
case. Guys,
these purple eyes look back over at you, and she looks over and smiles.
Scourgify. Fuck.
It looks like you cast it on yourself.
Why is that down there? Scourgify.
She looks over and smiles at Agravain.
What did you say? You said her name was Dinah?
Dinah.
Dinah, it's been a while. She turns and is facing us out, very well dressed. You can see the rest of the outfit has the same sort of like blue tones, very kind of poet vibe, but like noble.
Okay.
Very, very fine clothes as she turns and smiles.
I'm gonna like wave.
What brings you? You hadn't come by to show your respects after Master died. To be honest, I didn't hear of his death. Have you been giving my pupil trouble? I have been giving your pupil some trouble, yes. They came in and coveted Master's wine. As she looks pointedly at you, Cyrus.
I'm gonna say, we didn't even know it was there. We were just looking in the basement.
I believe the words were something along the lines of we can break into these and see if there's anything still in them.
Who? Okay.
We didn't say that.
That might have been said. Also, you just have to remember too, we bought the place. We had no idea that you were still here or any of the situation.
It's not yours to buy.
Actually.
Okay.
Proper-in-law.
Forgive my student if he's erred a little bit. Do you care for a drink, Dynath? It's been a long time. You're not going to squeak some wine out of me so easily, Agravain. You should convince your student and his grubby friends to move out of my master's home before I make things more uncomfortable. Noted. As she collapses, just all of her turning into liquid at once, the same purple as her eyes, as wine just rains onto the ground here and seeps into the soil.
That tells you for the plants.
Okay, so now you know what.
Well, I've got good news. You don't have ghosts.
What do we have?
You're being hunted by an item.
An item?
As I remember, she was some sort of awakened item that was close to the former owner.
Okay. And it might be somewhere here on the property?
I wouldn't be at all surprised.
I'm still pretty new to this.
Well,
Like, we
he
buy...
claps you on the back. It's a nice property, and Dynath likes to drink. I'm sure if you bring her something suitable, you could appease her.
Like, we bring her a drink?
Well, wine is her specialty. If you could bring something suitably impressive, perhaps you'd have a better chance at conversing with her.
Okay. Yeah, I can look around and see if there's something I can find.
Was there anything in particular you wanted to show me?
Yeah, I'll take him over to my room.
Okay. You will
And
lead
I
him
will
over. He follows
open
after.
up my bedroom, and I'll show him the
bed.
big painting that says Fall of the Arcanum.
Okay. I need to make a check for Agrivar here.
He steals it.
Lovely. Into my pockets.
I'm a collector, remember?
Comes out with the glaive.
He looks it over and seems rather interested.
I
in
just
the
keep it.
picture. Well, it looks old,
Let me in.
and it says the Arcanum on it. I know a few people who would probably kill for something like this.
Yeah, I got it from Blackfeather's manor. I felt he owed me something.
So he looks it over, pulls a piece of paper that's like a little bit wedged into the frame of it.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see somebody's like ripped off where it was so that it was like flush with the frame as he manages to like force it out with a little bit of work and look over. Well, looks like he bought it at auction.
Really?
Part of it's cut off, but Kryn?
Kryn. I've never heard of it. Well, can always backtrack, I guess. Anyways, I do fill him about Blackfeather and the new state of the problem. So, by the way...
Well, you're certainly adept at getting yourself into troubles.
Well, I just thought you might want to know that there's a greater devil living in the city and that I can't go on the property.
I won't worry too much over it.
Yeah. Well, I really appreciate you helping me with the music box.
I'm glad I could solve that problem so easily for you.
No, thank you. I have 3 pieces of it now.
Have you seen your father or mother?
I haven't seen my mom in a while. I should maybe go chat with her. Just the last 6 months I've been pretty caught up with Adalia, but no, I haven't seen my father or mom in at least half a year.
I know a few people I could check with for help with your sister's condition, but I'm certain your father would have a wider array of connections.
I could get a hold of him, yeah.
I know he is not the most doting after he cuts you brats loose, but...
Well, he'll always talk to me. You know what I mean? I don't want to bother him with inconsequential, or what he deems inconsequential problems.
I'll see what I can find out. But
I'm sure if it's with Adalia, he'll have no problems.
those adept in magic that deals with the soul are few and far between.
Well, I'm
Although,
willing to
I'm
pay-
sure you've heard of the Ghost Clan.
Yeah, someone mentioned them as well.
I'll see what I can find.
I'm willing to pay the price, but if you can try to keep it to gold or something like that, I'd rather not pay a piece of my soul to...
I understand your concern.
Yeah.
As he claps you on the shoulder. It's been good to catch up. Try to keep yourself out of hellfire now.
Yeah, let me know if you need anything.
Of course.
You know, I'm back. I'm kind of stable again.
Well, I'll have to sponsor you on a venture sometime soon. Then.
We could definitely use the money. I'm close to being able to pay off my debts.
Very well.
So, no.
I'm sure I can drum up something interesting for you to fetch.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it, Agrava. You have a good rest of your night, hey?
You too.
Okay.
He's going to start making his way out of the mansion.
How late is it?
How late is it?
Yeah.
Probably getting to like 7 or 8 in the evening.
I am going to pop out and try to go to like a fancy liquor store or something, or like a merchant, like somebody from far away.
Yeah, all right.
Try to catch right before the day ends.
Yeah, you can go to the market district. So Jasmine. He shows you his expansive collection of trophies here.
Yeah, he
does.
Given the interest you're showing, probably takes you out, and you can see a few of his students like working late in the evening. That he comes out and nods with his head, and they step aside as he goes up to one of the like training implements they have. It's built kind of like a dummy, like it stands up where it is. It seems to be made out of metal, and like it articulates, and it has replaceable pieces of it, where like wood blocks have been slid in. And he will start to basically just show off. Like, he starts to fight it. It spins and moves in strange sorts of ways. And he basically keeps it moving, gets it going fast enough, and then is finding moments to strike at the wooden blocks. And if he does, like, a fist, he will pop them, like, right out the back of their housing. And if he does, like, a knife hand, he will leave a visible, like, groove deep, a few inches deep into the blocks of wood as he's doing this. He has enough time while dodging this to, like, look over and smile at you as he's doing this. Make me a perception check.
Okay.
I have an odd thing to bring up here if you're perceptive enough.
It's an 18.
18? You've seen him messing around and you've seen Cal fight. Cal is better.
Mm-hmm.
But he is still fairly impressive showing that he is doing here. He gets the thing spinning like pretty quickly at this point. You have a sense that this thing that's moving, it doesn't look custom made so much as like repurposed. This might have been like a golem at one point that has had like blocks cut into it and turned into a training dummy. It's interesting, he's trying to impress you, but he also assumes you're impressed. Like, he's not, like, doing a lot of checking in, as he'll take you, and he'll fairly quickly invite you to his home to spend the evening. Well, it's gotten late, I can't exactly have you just walking anywhere now.
Oh, I don't know, I'm pretty powerful.
Well, confident, but these are dangerous streets. Let me walk you home at least.
Very well.
As he will offer his arm to you. Unless you want to stay at my place, it's close by.
We'll see.
Well, an evening walk at the very least. As he will take you out, still chatting away at you as you guys are walking about.
You know what is like, you'll get a text with like, hey, why don't I come over and we can smash? And so you set up your GameCube and all of your game like controllers.
Okay.
And she starts taking her clothes off and you're like, what do you mean? That's all I can imagine is being like, you want to see me fight my dummy?
I thought we were actually gonna play Monopoly. Like, fuck.
As he will walk you around.
Put your boobs away. We have a project to do.
This wandering will eventually end near his house. Well, do you want to come in, or should I take you home?
I don't want to give you the wrong idea about me.
Increase the Riz level.
I see. Well, I suppose I'll take you home then.
Yeah, maybe next time.
Of course. Well, I'll see you soon then.
He calls you bluff.
As he will walk you home. He continues to talk all the way to your house and out, and makes a show of like calling out to one of the guards by name as he goes through, and they nod at him. Yes. They don't bother you. Oh God! Oh, that's the lady. That's the lady who knows her way around the Marshall Path. As he gets to your home, claps you on the back. It's been a lovely evening.
I'll kiss him on his cheek.
Thank you. See you again soon.
Of course.
As he'll make sure you get inside, and he will turn and make his way home. As you two find your way into the pavilion, Biffum
I just
is
want everyone
open.
to know where she's at.
Yep.
She said it, and then went. She said to wait. She said to wait. She said to lead him on.
as you guys find yourself sitting at Biffham's, dead silence between the two.
She's never quiet.
Okay.
She's just in her head.
The headcanon I have is the two of you, like, dead silence, staring at your bowls, and Biffam, like, just, like, looking between the two of you. But you're right. Sylphie would probably be chatting away at him.
Sylphie doesn't talk. It's not, like, if Sylphie's ever quiet, worry that she's under some curse. So, it's been, like, so forever, and I brought you something.
Oh, what did you bring me?
Talking to Biffam.
Oh, you're talking to Biffam?
What did you bring me? Nothing!
What did you bring me?
I was talking to Biffam.
I was like, I think she's talking to me.
I brought you something.
What you got?
So we went to Shara.
Okay.
My island.
Yeah, with the spices. What?
Bring out the tiny little box.
It's very small.
Look inside and sniff. It's spices. There's a pepper I've never heard of in there, but I thought you might want to try. And it's not that super spicy, but it adds taste, you know? Like,
flavor good,
yeah. And I got all of those things, and I thought you would very much enjoy them. I have more at my house, but I want to know if you liked it first.
Not that spicy. It means
How many you got?
scorching.
I got like 20 of them, and that is one of them.
You bring me 3 or 4, I make you a bowl.
This is like number 7 on the hot one scale.
Yeah.
And he's just like,
He's just, you can hear the seeds like crunching inside as he's just like stemming all, just doing it.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been like so long.
You bring me 3, I make you a dish. You bring a few for me. 6, a dish for you and me. Huh?
Yeah.
Pot. Yeah. I will start bringing extra pot so I can make one.
you
for
bring me
us.
pot.
I am a dealer now? Well, I was wondering if you could make me a bowl.
Of course I can make you a bowl. This is Biffam's bowls. And the day I not make you a bowl is probably the day you come too late. As he grabs a bowl down.
I never think it'll be too late.
You know what? As he brings us up, this one, I make something fresh. You and your boyfriend wait. As he turns.
They both go!
Little Hans is like, look away from each other.
It's not awkward if we don't make eye contact.
As he's going to start cooking for you, another person comes and sits down, and he stops for a moment. What? You want the spicy or really spicy? Oh, Perception Studio rating with 57.
57?
Hello.
Oh my gosh. Corey Ember,
Perception
hello. Oh, excuse me.
Studios.
Hi.
Welcome
Hello.
back. Welcome to Adventure
Welcome
Corp.
to Halloween special.
This is our Halloween. As you
Do you
can
wanna put your
tell by
mask
my
down?
fantastic wizard hat and
We got
my
Corey Ember with
Ranger
Murky.
friend.
First time chat from Bill Chack with that is unsettling. You did good. You get waffles. Thank you. So lovely to see you all again. Thank you so much for the raid perception. I hope you guys are enjoying
Wonderful.
Dan's
Thank you.
Wizard's character.
Thank you. Hopefully,
Oh
your,
my God! There's so many emotes.
Hopefully your night was wonderful so far.
As Biffam is going to turn back to the 2 new people here, he's like started making you guys like a fresh bowl after turning over the first bowl that he looked at.
Well, I've never been on a day.
Yeah.
Normally, what they go on is like where they tell you exactly how you have to act because you need to like woo them so that your country doesn't go to war.
Your uncle, I'm pretty sure I've been on those with you.
Yeah, they're never comfortable.
No.
But they're also not awkward because you have a script, you know?
Yeah, what's worse, when they like really want you or when they're just as like not into it as you?
You know, it's really worse when they want you because you can relate to each other when you're sitting there like, wow, I really don't want war. Do you want war? No? That's great. What if we kiss over it, you know?
I'll be honest with you. Those are maybe like the most uncomfortable I've ever been.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
I'm the-
I think I actually preferred fighting the tentacle monster.
I'm the meat that's on the board that is being served.
Yeah.
It is... I'm a snake! You're not supposed to eat us!
Yeah. Yeah, well, actually, I've seen some people who do, like, eat snake.
Really?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
do they dry it?
No, like they'll like
How do they
skin it and
extract
cook
the
it.
poison? They skin it?
Yeah, well, I mean, all the poison's just like in the head, so
They skin it?
yeah. We maybe we'll find something else
What
to
if-
talk about.
I have decided on my new career path.
Oh, what's your new career
You know
path?
how we met the stray dog?
Yeah, I mean, very, very.
And there's been a
briefly.
mistake. And I kill anyone that hurts snakes.
Oh, but is that like a? Do you normally give yourself the title, or do people give the title to you?
I've never been in this situation, but I'm just as cool as anyone else. So I'm allowed to give myself any title I want to give myself.
Yeah, see, I've only ever been the bottom of the totem pole with the Royal Guard, so I didn't get like a cool title.
Okay, I'll give you a title.
All right, yeah. What would? I'm maybe the most scared I've ever been right now.
Fancy pants.
Lance. The... Lance. What do you... How do people name people?
I know, right? It's really like.
Lance the Armored.
Yeah, Sophie the Snake is kind of like the best I come up with for
Yeah,
you as well.
yeah, it's like...
That's a good one, right?
You look at things that you're
But
like...
it's a little on the nose with the
Okay,
snakes for
wait.
hair and, like,
Serpent. Use a cooler
Sylvie the
word.
Serpent.
Yeah. Maybe
What
Lance...
do they call your mom again? Like the Iron Wall of the Coast?
Probably.
No, the Stone Wall of the Coast.
I called her
Mom. Yeah. Am I supposed to kiss you?
We're supposed to kiss.
As Biffum like interrupts by putting the bowls down, and Lance sees his salvation of like, shouldn't have fucking asked that, as he starts digging into the bowl immediately. Just think, never mind. This is really good, Biffum.
I really like Biffum's voice.
You like? As you can see, two other people like came up in the meantime, and he served them like the older like bowls while you were gone after, and then like finished making you guys like fresh ones here.
Biffum, you know you're one of my favorite people.
Oh,
Yeah.
I do not get that very often.
But this whole stand is just amazing.
Oh well, it pays the bills.
I'm really...
Also, I get to watch the weak cry.
That's a good...
As you can see, like, the lady who came with her boyfriend here, like, waving at her face, so she's taking, like, 2 bites from the spicy bowl, and you like, heard briefly, and she's like, I'll do the very spicy, you know what, why not? And she's like,
And then the husband feels like, oh, also, and she's like, hi, husband, hi, sweetie, don't worry. And he's like, wait, he sees his wife, now watch out, the little puss.
so
the
he,
husband takes
he
a bite.
didn't get the very spicy, he's like, is it that bad? And it's like, going into her bowl, and it really punches you in the mouth.
I don't understand. It's really tasty.
It's very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, acquired taste.
I have a good taste then.
Yes. The best taste.
So for anybody new, Biffum's Bowls is a, like, food stall guy who makes, like, rice-type curry, fiery, hot bowls.
It's like noodle bowls
Yeah.
for the most part. It's
Real
stew
good.
or soup, and yeah, his options are spicy or very spicy. There's,
And I get spicier.
yeah, you usually bring your own spices to add to this. As you guys eat, Lance is kind of relieved with how well you can carry conversation. He's usually better at replying to you, and like. If you were aware enough, you can see the, like, second-guessing himself. Lance is in a whole new world. He's used to talking to you, he's used to conversing, and now everything is going through the date filter, and you can see he's really struggling. Like, it's like when you, when you can't remember what you look like when you're telling the truth, and you're
Yeah.
trying really hard to, like, act like you're telling the truth, and you're like, what do I look like when I'm telling the truth? Like,
What are my tells?
you're second-guessing everything you're doing. He seems quite to be enjoying your ability to carry the conversation. So you guys are talking. You guys finish the bowl. You both got the, like, heat gathered in your mouth as you guys finish. With them, like, enjoy your evening.
Okay.
Okay. Enough. Go.
Okay.
As you
I'll
guys head
grab
off.
his arm.
You grab Lance's arm, and you almost miss because he was like in the middle of like while you were looking, like reaching for your hand and like freezing as you like look back and grab his arm. He's like jumps a little, like yeah.
You okay? Is the spice getting to you?
Yeah, must be the heat.
Yeah, your face is really red.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna go do something else.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. I maybe we want to go home, but
Well, like, wait, there's something on your face. Come here.
what's?
I shook him.
As he looks like he's been hit by a hammer. Like he, you have to actually follow him as he like pulls back as your lips hit him. As we're gonna end there for the evening.
I had what I wanted to do.
What do you got?
I wanted to get the bottle and talk to Dinah.
If
If we have time for it.
We don't. We definitely don't have time for that. And also the like type of alcohol you're gonna need to get is going to be pricey and hard to find.
Okay.
All
right.
So we will end with him pulling back like you've struck him. Thank you so much for the raid once again, Perception. So lovely to have all of you join us.
And Sim and Fluffy Panda,
Sim and
that's
Fluffy
triple
also
raid tonight.
raided 3
So
raids this evening. I'm sorry you guys got on so close to the
yeah,
end.
we are going to run an ad, and
Yes.
if any of you guys still see those, and raid into someone else, and
Yes.
we're gonna kind of keep passing the love along. Thanks for coming and watch Adventure Corp. We do this every Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. So, like Alberta time or whatever that is where you are. Twitch is the best place to talk to us when we're on here. If not, jump on our Discord. That's where we're a lot when you can talk to us when we're not doing this. Other than that, if you drive a lot, we're on podcasts. So, in the link it shows Spotify, but Audible, Apple, Spotify, wherever you find your podcast, you can find us. Just search Adventure Corp. And if you want to catch up on our stuff, we're on YouTube. You can look at our backlog and watch our other videos. We really appreciate all you guys. And it's a really awesome community we have on Twitch for D&D here, and it only gets better every day. So thanks you for helping us grow. And
yeah, if you liked us, drop a follow.
Yeah.
If you really liked us, drop a subscribe, or if you want to support.
Yeah.
You can find all our links in our description. Well, not the thing, but yeah, you can find all our links or on the Discord.
And me and Alex will be playing some more Baldur's Gate this Sunday.
If you like Baldur's, that's the place to be.
Baldur's
this
Gate
Sunday.
3, we're just getting into like Act 1,
Alex.
Act 2. And then we'll see you next Wednesday.
All right, folks. Yeah, that's us signing off. Like he said, we're gonna do a quick 1-minute ad and a raid. So stick around for both of those. But that's us signing off.
Bye guys.